What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Super Saturday. We're going to get started here in just about 3 minutes. So hold tight while I'm preparing and setting everything up. But if you're watching this on YouTube, definitely check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Blaze, L3LAYZE. And check out my Twitter for live updates on when I'm going live and what I'll be playing, as well as check out my main YouTube page where I post Mario Kart, Nintendo, and other fun games with lots of comedy. If you like laughter, good place to go on YouTube. But thank you guys so much for being here. Either way, if you want to skip to the action, go ahead and skip to the 3-minute mark in the video. For those of you watching on Twitch, I will see you in just a couple minutes. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary friends and people of all ages? Welcome to Super Saturday. We're about to play Splatoon 3 and the Splatfest world premiere on the Nintendo Switch. For those of you who don't know, I played Splatoon long time ago, Splatoon 2, when the Switch first came out, and I poured about, I want to say like 700 hours into it. I poured a lot of time into Splatoon, and it was super fun. So today we're going to jump into the Splatoon 3 world premiere and try to win every game, because all we do is win. We're going to be paper. It's rock versus scissors versus paper. We're going to do the Splatfest, and it's going to be a grand old time. Honestly, I can't wait. I've been wanting this game to come out for a long time, and it's finally here. Well, it'll be here on September 9th, but we're doing the preview for it today. And I want to see how much time I put into Splatoon 2, but when I was looking at this earlier, it wouldn't let me see it, and I don't want to load it up right now. So, I may not be able to see it just yet. Oh well, it's enough. I played it enough, so I have a general idea of how the game's gonna go. A friend of mine told me it feels a little bit different, so hopefully we'll see how different it is, and hopefully not too different. But I'm excited, you're excited, and there's a couple things we have to do before we start the actual Splatfest. So that starts in about 45 minutes. But we're going to do the tutorial, we're going to do the creating of our own Octoling, because I'm an Octoling stan, and we're going to get into some training. Tutorials and weapon training. So strap yourselves in, get yourself some water. Curl up on the couch. Put me on the big screen in the living room if you want. And we will get into some Splatoon 3 action. I have to remember to say 3. It's so easy to say Splatoon 2. But Splatoon 3 is the name of the game. Let's get it started. Switching scenes. And switching scenes and green screens. Let's go. I love that. That's so funny. All right. Let me turn off the music here, and then we will hear the in-game music. How's that sound? I'm excited, you guys. I'm so excited. Oh, that's cool. Very colorful. Splatfest are special events where players split into 3 teams to battle it out. Each region has its own Splatfest, including content and event times. Please choose which region Splatfest you'd like to be a part of. Do I get to choose? I don't think I do. I wonder if I can change it later. We are back for Squid Kids. This game has such a really cool style. Like, just the way the characters look and the way that, like, the world is. It's basically like a... post-apocalyptic world where humanity just stopped existing and squids evolved into, like, human form. It's really, really cool. But we're gonna be an octoling. Skin tone? Boy, I'm white as F. We'll go here. Eyes. You know, I've been told I have a unique color for eyes. But I guess we'll go with this one. What's this? Meh. I hope they get more colored, like eye colors in the future. Oh, new hairstyles. Let's go. I can't see the back though. Oh, there's even more. Wow. This one's actually cool. I remember in Splatoon 2, this hairstyle existed. And I was like, man, that's actually what my hair looks like. Can I please select this hair? But it was only for females. So I'm glad they actually went the extra mile and let you select what hairstyle you wanted. That's so cool. Last thing, leg wear. I like that one. That one's okay. That one's okay too. The shorty shorts are just not something I vibe with. I guess I'll go with this one. Nah, I'll go with this one instead. Little buddy's turn. Oh, we gotta go with the mohawk. Or the pineapple hair. That's cool. We'll go with the mohawk. I kind of feel like I don't know why they don't let you rotate your character while you're selecting your hairstyle and stuff. That's weird to me. Woo-hoo! Jump down, check it out. What's he got? Ooh, a blaster. What am I supposed to do with this? That's what I'm asking. What's this thing? Man, I feel like I haven't played this game in a while. It'll come back to me eventually. Yeah, let's go. Get on the train, yo. Let's get on the train. On the downtown train. Like I like the graffiti they have everywhere. I think it's just a really cool, like, lived in aesthetic. It just looks like people have been here for a while. I really thought that scene of the subway would have a lot more to do with, like, the story of the game. It just seems weird that it doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the story. It's just like, that's just a tutorial. You get on a train and you go. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I don't like these two. I think Shiver looks cool. I think Shiver looks cool. I don't like the girl in the middle. She's not as cool as Marina. Is it Fry? I think that's her name. We're gonna go with paper, y'all. Paper is OP. We've determined that paper is OP. Shiver is saying that rock is literally the most solid choice. Rock is the shape of a triumphant fist held high. It's solid, stable, a foundation. I'm gonna stop it right there. If that's all you've got, consider me Team Paper. Paper can fold into sharp shapes, and you can write devastating things. That's true. Very hurtful things. Scissors are strongest. They're already sharp. No folding required. Not when you make scissors out of your fingers. I'd probably go with rock. Maybe, you know, technically, if we're looking at Pokemon rules, scissors is the most powerful because it's good against rocks and it cuts paper. So, type advantages, I think scissors wins. Bags are made of paper. I'm back to Team Paper, all about that pulp life. Scissors make confetti, which I will shower you all with at my victory parade. Cool. You know, the one thing that I think I wish that they fixed was I really hope they let you skip those intros, because that's the one thing I think people complained about, was just not being able to skip those intros. Paper, I hardly even know her. What? What? This place is cool. A little dark for my taste, but it's cool. Sunset going on. It's pretty neat. Team Rock. Check out the weapons here. I don't know what he said, but I guess I can't buy anything right now. I'm only level 1. So where do I select which team I'm on? How do I make a design? What's this thing do? Nothing. Hope that no one can get away with certain images there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that people have done some rude stuff, but I don't think that, like, I don't think it's lasted long. I think you can report it, and I think they take it down pretty quickly. Team Paper. Yep. Starting in about 30 minutes. We're going to get on to Team Paper. Paper in the Splatfest. And I need to figure out how to make a thing. I know there's a way to do it. Okay. What's this? Oh. Oh, these shirts are really cool. I like the way they did tie-dye. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. I almost want to do... I've been kind of like thinking about tie-dyeing my own shirts lately. And I have a tie-dye kit, which I purchased, I guess, like a couple years ago. I never used it. I also bought some white shirts. I could totally do it. I just don't know... like, I don't know how long it takes. I need to get all the things going. So we get hats. I guess you have like a limited number of stuff. I do like that. Clothes. Heck yeah. Shoes. We'll do that. Emotes. That's cool. I forget what my sensitivity was before. I feel like this needs to be a little higher. That needs to be higher. Okay. I second difference, love is love. It's true. That's what it means. So where's the thing to draw? Whoops. You can register? Sure. Anarchy battle? Salmon run? Splat zones? Rainmaker? There's also a table turf mode you can play with like cards and stuff. I forgot about that. That's cool. Where do you make the things, though? I feel like I'm missing something here. It's not up there. This just takes you to the battle, like to signing up for battles and stuff. You know, I feel like they're going to add a lot of stuff to this game. Like, I kind of feel like they're going to add a whole bunch of different game modes and stuff. Because I know they have, like, all these doors that they're not labeled. They don't seem to go anywhere. I feel like they're going to add some stuff later on. Like, new modes and all kinds of fun stuff. I'm excited to get into what's it called? The mode, the salmon run. That's gonna be fun. Why can't I find this place? This is the guy that sells stuff, I think, right? No, he's not here. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alrighty. What are we gonna do? I kind of want to pull the switch out of the... do I have my thing? I have a pin I can use on the switch. I think it's in the other room, but I'm pretty sure I have one. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Since we got some time before the fest starts, I thought it'd take longer to get everything done. But hold tight for just a second. I'm gonna see if I can find my... I have a tablet pin. So hold up. I found it. It's pretty easy to find. The problem is you won't be able to see what I'm drawing. So, what? They said my internet connection failed or whatever. False. I have Wi-Fi, baby. Hold tight. We're gonna draw some stuff. I'm not very good at artwork. So, what am I, team paper? Watching me draw. It's probably the best part, right? I kind of hope you can, like... I kind of hope you can, do... I kind of hope that you can... do posts like this from the phone app. That'd be pretty cool. I just drew a butt. I didn't mean to draw a butt. I just drew a butt. Wonder if I can do like... I cannot believe I just did that. Okay. Can I change the orientation or something? I saw people were able to change theirs black. I don't know how. You know, I'm not a very good artist. I'll be 100% with you on that. I will say after watching Bosk do a lot of artwork, I feel like I'm a little bit, maybe a little bit better than I used to be, but I still don't have a lot of faith in my ability. Whoa, what did I do? Wow. Alright, that's what we're going with. It's done. All right. I'll try to show this off in game. If you guys, if I can't show it off, you can check my Twitter for it. It should be on there. I just posted it to Twitter. So you should be able to see what I drew. Fun stuff. But I don't know if I can see what I posted. In the game. Oh, that's cool. You can edit this. Titles? Hey, what's up, boss? We were just talking about you, I think. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Clock puncher? Well, it starts in like 20 minutes, so I'm a little bit early, but yeah, it's cool. I just did a drawing, posted something to the old Twitter on what I drew. Trying to get some customization stuff done. All right, that's it. That's what we're going for. I unlocked... There's more. I did not know there was more of these. Holy crap. We got to use this one. I'm a wannabe sushi. These are kind of cool, too. I like these ones. There's a locker feature in here, too. Somewhere. There's a catalog. Head to Hotlantis to get a catalog. Where's Hotlantis? Which one's Hotlantis? I don't even know. I don't know if I can show off my drawing. This is not Hotlantis. Boom, 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 boom. How's your day going, boss? How's, did you have fun playing Fortnite last night? This is Mana Wardrobe. Gonna be level 4 for everything, man. This sucks. Still in bed. Up till 5 playing Fortnite? Dude, that's insane. I had a feeling I was going to be up super late if I didn't stop when I did. It's fun. It's a fun game. Can't blame you. There's Hotlantis. Cool. But yeah, we were having pretty much a blast, just kind of chilling, playing Fortnite. We got a victory before I left, so that's cool. This will be my main squeeze for a while. This game comes out September 9th. It'll probably be my main game for some time. I cannot believe people are like so good at drawing here. That's such a good drawing. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how to see my drawing. Like that one's really good. I mean, if you guys want to see my drawing, Just do the Twitter command. It'll take you right to my Twitter. And you can see the drawing that I posted. Ah, there it is. Nothing beats paper. Set those pesky scissors. Simpsons quote. It's perfect. So I feel like things like, there's something going to be here. I feel like there's going to be some stuff in all these shops, maybe. There's potential for, like, so many things to open up in this. I don't know if they're going to do it, but there's so much potential here. It's actually kind of insane when you think about it. Oh. I want to find where the lockers are. I don't know if anybody is decorating lockers right now, but I want to see if there's a locker place. I feel like the video that we saw showed you where it was. What is this? Oh, this is clothing. Hats and stuff. You can't go up that way yet. Oh, look clever. They're clever to put this here. Okay. Let me see if I can pull that that trailer real quick. Again, I don't think the lockers are that cool. Like, I know I've said this on Twitter before. Like, I think the locker thing is, like, it's cool. It's cool for people who are going to use it, but I just feel like it's so... It's just silly. Like, I don't really see a point in using it. Where is this, though? Holy crap, they actually showed... There's this area of the map they just kind of walk into. I'm not sure anybody has access to it yet. I feel like maybe it's up here? There's like an elevator thing somewhere. Might be... It's not over there. This guy. Can you do anything with him yet? Level 4. Everyone wants level 4. Bro, I'm not level 4. It might be downstairs. I don't think there's anything, any way to get to it yet. They didn't show you how to get to it. They just kind of showed off, like, the area. It might be over there. Might be over there. Some of the stuff seems a little blocked off in the area. So I don't know. I think this is the amiibo thing. They put a construction thing around it. I think that's what that is. I don't know. Had a lot of fun playing with me. That's cool, man. I appreciate it. I did too. The game is so much more fun when you have other people. It can be extremely difficult when there's a lot of like really good players, but it's also very rewarding when you actually take those players down. So our victory was awesome. We had a great victory. It was cool. Very fun. I wonder if you could have streamed it, actually. since you were online, I wonder if you could have just like streamed playing the game. I mean, if your friends would have been okay with that, especially if you went till 5 a.m. I wonder if like that would have been really good for exposure. I've been really trying to think about like what times of day are good for streaming. I don't know. Duo super fun squads are chaotic fun. Yeah. Yeah, dude, solos it sucks. I played solos to try and get the Dragon Ball stuff done. It was just a nightmare. I wouldn't mind going into like streaming it or whatever and doing it then, but I just have so many other projects I'm working on that I just can't really justify spending that much time on it. I might try to work in like streaming every day, like later in the evening right before I go to bed. Just a couple hours, something like that. But I'm really not sure if I always want to be on, you know? Sometimes I just want to play by myself. But I don't know. Any exposure is good exposure. We'll see. I'd like to have a more general thing. Like not schedule, but more consistency. Even though I'm super consistent already, I'd like to have more. But I also don't want to kill myself, you know what I'm saying? But you can catch streams on Friday, 7 p.m., 6 p.m. actually. Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Monday, 6 p.m. all Eastern time. In case you're watching this on YouTube or something. That's when the channel goes live. You can see my face. You can see my Splatoon character if you prefer that. You know, whatever. But we are about 9 minutes away from Le Splatfest. 9 minutes. My body is ready. You know, I just remembered Animal Crossing New Leaf had a bunch of Splatoon furniture that I don't think actually made it back into New Horizons. I haven't tried to scan the amiibo for Splatoon in New Horizons, so I don't know if that's real, but I am pretty sure that they didn't make it back. That's a bummer. The more I think about New Horizons, the more upset I get about like all of its like missing features and stuff. I don't want to talk about it. But I think the lockers in this game are somewhere that we're not able to access yet. 9 minutes. 8 minutes. Where's the... There it is. It might be down there, actually. Not that I really want to do the lockers. I just want to know where they are. And since I have nothing else to do, I may as well. But... have fun, besties. Thanks. Let's rock. This person says, I love men. Men aren't bad, I guess. This person, you should let us use the training room now. Like, that's gonna change their mind. Oh, you know what? This random person said they should let us use this, so I'll go ahead and we'll open it up. I don't disagree, though. I think they should let us use the training room now, which it kind of sucks if we can't. But it's all good. Everyone talks about trans rights. What about trans lefts? You never hear anybody talk about that? I think it's only fair. What's even up here? Let's go paper. There's like nothing up there. What was the point? Yeah, you have to do like a... If you do like a... It's not a 360. It's like a... It's like a... It's like a 270, and you get to... It's essentially the same thing as trans lefts. If you do a trans right 3 times, or a 270 degree turn, then you'll get there. It just takes longer, you know? But who has time for that? This lobby is like... I love the aesthetic in this game. I think it's really cool that they have these neon lights, and they have these palm trees, and they have these like lanterns and stuff. I think the lanterns are really cool. These things, I think they're super cool. And then like this color scheme that they're using is awesome, man. This game is... And they have these neon lights in this like market area. It's so cool. I mean, if I'm being 100% honest, I think I like Splatoon 2 is a little bit better, but that's not to say I don't like this. I think it's probably equal. If I was to say anything, I think it's probably more equal than anything else. But if you put a gun to my head and said pick an aesthetic, I think I'd probably go with Splatoon 2. But I still love like these neon glowing pagoda things. It's very like sushi. Like, it reminds me very much of sushi. But you're also playing, you know, kids that can turn into squids and octopus. So raw fish and sushi, it's kind of a natural way to go. Noodles and ramen and stuff, like, it makes sense. So excited, and I just can't hide it. We've got about 4 minutes until the Splatfest starts. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And I know where my heart belongs. Can't hit somebody with a dictionary without paper. Sure. So there's two philosophies on the whole thing. Like, there are 2 different schools of thought on whether or not rock, paper, or scissors is good, right? In a previous Twitter post of mine, I discussed how if you have enough paper, it can weigh as much as a rock and crush scissors, right? Because that's the principle behind rock, is that rock crushes scissors. But if you have enough paper balled up, or even just like a stack or a ream of paper, boom, scissors is dead. And paper already covers rock, so boom. It also can cut you as, you know, if you're like, paper can cut you as bad as scissors can. So paper's kind of OP. But I mentioned it earlier, if we're talking about Pokemon rules and type advantages and stuff, you know, of course there's scissors would be metal, right? Steel type. Rock is of course rock type, and paper of course would be grass type. What else could it be? It's made from trees, so of course it'd be grass type. So steel, the scissors already cut paper, right? That's just by nature, it's what it does. It's the same as like, you know, a Charmander might eat a Magikarp if it was hungry enough, right? Type advantage is there for the Magikarp, but Magikarp still gets eaten because the Charmander is hungry. So in this case, scissors still cuts paper because it's freaking scissors. Like, of course it cuts paper. And there's no type advantage there either. In fact, I think grass doesn't do as much damage to steel. So, yeah, steel wins. And then steel is super effective against rock, I think. Pretty sure it is. So, scissors is better, is OP in the Pokemon world, but not so much in the real world. Rock sucks. I guess that's the underdog, really. That's the true underdog. Name me a scenario in which rock wins. Rock crushes scissors, of course, because it's a rock. If it's not in the Pokemon world, rock crushes scissors. Paper, what does rock do to paper? How does rock beat paper in any imaginary fictional universe? Name me a scenario where rock beats paper. If you're on the YouTube channel right now, post that in the comments. Rock music. I like where this is going. I think we can do something with rock music. Yeah, it's starting. Let's go. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. I also don't like these two. I think Shiver is fine. I don't like the other girl, and I don't like the manatee in the back. You lip sync, we drip ink. World premieres now. Choose a team. Check out the current Splatfest stages. Undertow Spillway and Mincemeat Metalworks. You still can't skip this? Well, at least they're faster, I guess. Let's go! Oh, it's on, baby. It is on like the proverbial Donkey Kong. Like the... I don't know. Oh, this is the lobby. Okay. Oh, this is where your locker is. Okay. Okay. You won't get cash experience or Super Sea Snails for playing in this Splatfest. Save data from Splatfest won't carry over to full version of Splatoon 3. Okay. Alright. So this is where the lockers are, but you can't go in there. How do I, start? Nice. I love that you can still do stuff while, while you're waiting for a match. That's awesome. Bombs? If you move slowly, people can't see you. Oh, battle time. Let's go. First game of the Splatfest. It doesn't say their names. Alright, we're doing a Splatfest, which means cover all the ink. Cover all the places. Get it going. Oh. I don't like that. Got one. Ah. It's not looking good. We got somebody on the backside sneaking in. Doing some damage on their side of the map, so we might have a chance here. Got him. I don't know what this does. I got another one. Nice. Well, that sucks. So I think you can change weapons before you start. I didn't know that, so I have the same weapon as like most people in this. Yeah, I don't like that. That sucked. I think they got us, man. We're kind of pinned down right now. Nothing much we can do. You know, I like this new spawning mechanic, but I don't think it actually solves the problem. We did not win that. Yeah, we didn't win that. So I don't think it solves the problem, because I feel like in a situation where you're respawning, like, you can still only respawn in a small area. So as long as people know what area that is, they're still going to come up there and they're still going to stop you. So I don't know. I have a feeling it's not going to solve the problem. Yes, I have. Whoops. Okay. How do I change weapons? Oh, I could change weapons before. I didn't know that. Let's go with this. Oh, you know what? We want to try... Yeah, we want to try this. That is really hard to hit with. Doesn't really do a lot of damage either. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like it. If you get all three on him, it's great, but... we'll try it. What? Communication error? What? Oh, it's a mist bomb. I don't think I like this weapon. Hey, Starliet. Welcome back. Games are going okay. We lost our first one. It's fine, though. I don't think I like this weapon, though. I think I need to change. But I can't. Bum ba dum bum bum. It's like a bow check. I mean, yeah, kind of, but it doesn't shoot that far, from what I can tell. The bow check goes like across the map if you're doing it right. So I don't know. Let me get out of here for a second. What's that do? Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage. It's weird. Hey, Sakura Senju, what's up? What is up? Welcome to the Splatfest. It's going well. It's going cool. I'm trying to figure out this this bow weapon. It's really weird. I don't think I like it. You know how like you think you're gonna like something and then you go to it or you watch it or you do something and it's like, I don't think I like this, man. Kind of like how you felt about Last Jedi when it came out. I did get that kill though. Maybe I do like it. Ah. Why are you going this way? I don't know how that weapon works. That's weird. Starlight, are you playing this right now? Are you in? We need to get the old team back together. Okay, I'm dead. There's a broadcast halfway through the Splatfest that shows you how all the team... Oh, that's cool. How do you know this? Is your Splatfest ahead of mine? Is yours before mine? Are we not playing together? Okay. Okay. We may have won that. Ah, we did. Let's go. No thanks to me. #1 killer? What? We are totally losing. Uh-oh. It might be EU specific though. Maybe the Americas are just I don't want to say better. Maybe the good players in America picked paper. Oh, the in-zap. I love the in-zap. Let's go with Look, I tried the thing. I don't I don't love it, but I also don't hate it. We'll go with the basic. We'll just be basic today. I won some medals too. I don't know how I did that, but I won some medals. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What are you guys up to this weekend? Sound off, let me know. I think Sakura is playing Final Fantasy, right? Don't stand there, bro. Why'd you stand there? There was a grenade right there. I don't know what that was. Existing? You know, sometimes in today's world, you just gotta do what you can to survive. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I have multiple shots. I didn't know that. Okay. Playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy? Oh no, I started something awful. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. Final Fantasy. Don't like that. Let's build this meter a little bit, I guess. Oof. Well, I got one. Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know when those come into play. And it's weird how they described it too. It's like there's, it seemed like they would like split people up. Like if you were playing a normal turf war, they would take 2 people from one team and then move them to a different team. Like that's what it looked like to me. It doesn't make any sense though, why they would do that. Yeah, we lost that. I also have not come up against Rock yet, so that's weird. Bandana D! Welcome to the stream. DC from a match? Oh no. That's the worst. Popular target, super jump spot. I got popular target? I guess I died a lot? I don't think I died any more than anybody else. That's rude. So rude. What if I just want to try a different weapon? I don't want to switch to it. I guess I would just have to cancel matchmaking, right? So I get 3 shots with that, it looks like. You know, I had a small taste of like World of Warcraft earlier this year, a couple months ago. I could probably be convinced to maybe try some Final Fantasy, but right now I have so much work to do. I don't know if I can do that. Plus I have a bunch of other games, Multiverses and Fortnite on occasion, and so many other games I need to play. Lots of commitments. They're not making it easy for us. Ah! Oh, he just spawned in, dude. Oh, that sucks. That was skill. Yeah, see, we're spawn camping them. Like, their new, like, spawning mechanic doesn't even work. It was a cool idea, though. It just doesn't work. Whoops. It's a little bit of a bummer. Oh my god! Ugh, I hate that. It's a godsend that torpedo combos into the charge shot of a Splatana. Huh. I have not played the Splatana yet. I feel like I should. It's basically the Halo sword of Splatoon. Right? Not this time, brother. Not this time. Did that get nerfed? I feel like the brush got nerfed. I feel like brush got nerfed. I really do. We just kicked butt, dude. Overall splatter, popular target, enemy splatter. Nice. I got the most kills. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Nice. I am digging it, y'all. Splatoon is back. Let's see about weapons, though. Well, I guess I have to... Am I gonna save the same team? That'd be cool. What's this guy do? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'll try Splatana next. I forgot it was in there. I knew there was another weapon. I just totally forgot about it. Yeah, I think 2 of the people on our team have one. I get the back, guys. Don't worry about it. Look at the backside. I didn't do anything. Thanks, pal. He almost got me. Gotcha. He thought he was gonna hide. He thought he was gonna hide from me. Uh-oh. Direct hit torpedo into charged shot one-shots. It's the new meta, probably. What killed me? Okay. I must have walked into the explosion. Who knew, right? Who knew? Okay. I got Big Pappy. Pabby. Big Pabby. This might be a tough one. I don't know if we're going to win this one. Yikes. Leave me alone with that crap, dude. Nice. It's like a mini Rainmaker. I love that. Ah. Don't like this. I don't know if we won. I have no idea. New Nintendo account. Select in a region. Yes. But you have to pay for the online. I like it. I like where your head is, but there's a cost for online now. Turf Inker. So you don't level up in this. That sucks. I don't like that. Alright, Splatana. Oh. Okay. The family group plan. I love it. I love it. We're not leveling up, so we're going to be on the same wavelength there. Let's do it. I'm not going to make you, but if you want to do it. This is a cool weapon, actually. Damn. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Let's get these slice these fools up. Sleepy tea? What happened to me? I didn't get them? Oh no. If you download the Splatfest thing, you get a free... Oh, that's right, you do get that. That is true. There's something about a free trial. Starliet. I got the hammer. Don't want to be there. Oh god. Oh god. Splatoon with burst bomb and zipcaster. I think I just saw somebody use zipcaster. That was pretty cool. The mobility here I don't like. I'm not sure why, but the mobility to me is weird. How do you get in? How do you get in? Maybe grenades? I don't know. What do my grenades do? Okay, it is the Oh, that was tight. Okay. Just stay out of their range. Okay. 10 times battle, let's go! Oh yeah, just don't get hit. God, the classic, such a classic strategy. It works every time. Help me! Help me! Yeah, it's such a winning strategy. I can't. I don't know if I like this weapon. It's gonna take some time to get used to. It's such a cool idea though, so I have to keep using it. But yeah, we did not win that. I do not like that hairstyle from young Cash. Such a weird hairstyle. I think the one thing they can do to really make fans happy in this game is make more hairstyles. It's probably one of the best things they can do. So I'm here, and boom! Wait, how do I do the... How do I do the charge one? Can't I, like, zip forward and hit somebody? Or is it just a little bit of a zip? I guess it's just a little bit. It's like right here. Hold up. If you don't hold up, you don't zip. Cool. We'll try that grenade strategy Bandana D's talking about. We'll get it. This guy's name is Kennedy. Kennedy! Nobody ever turfs the home base either. I don't understand. It's a turf war. We gotta get our base turfed up right nice. I don't know what I was thinking. That was so dumb. Won the 10K? Dude, heck yeah. You're on Team Paper, right? Or are you on Rock? You're on Rock, aren't you? I don't know what that was. Okay. Thanks. It's a learning process. I swear I hit him. You gotta use torpedo? I'm trying. I'm trying to use it. We'll get it out there again. Got one. Don't. I don't know how that works. You're on scissors? Well, I guess we're not teammates then. Oh, thank you so much for that. That was a sick save. I don't know what happened. We may have won that. I don't know. Oh, no. It's not. Damn, it was close, though. You know, so far, and this is very early, I've only played like 4 matches. I feel like this is... I kind of feel like this is... And don't judge me. I'm not mad about it. I don't care. I still love the game. I'm going to play it a lot. But I'm kind of feeling like this is just Splatoon 2.5. That's my very early impression. It's not necessarily my final thought. But that has crossed my mind. But we'll see. I wanted to believe something different, and maybe I'll change my mind again. But my very early impressions are that. Anyway, I do want to play Starlight. If you're ready to play, hit me up. I need a good teammate. Someone who can carry me and also not be upset when I die a lot. Just let me know. But I also kind of feel like, is it fair to say that they could have added all these maps for free, as free updates? Is that fair? I don't think that's fair. Ah, get out of here. I missed him? Bro. Ah, damn it. I know. But there's just not, like, my first impression is just not enough new stuff to warrant calling it, like, 3. I don't know. Now, again, I could change my mind. This is just a demo. It's literally just the Splatfest. What happened? Oh my god. Changing your hat to give you Ink Saber instead of Intensify Action. I think maybe gear might be worth looking at, for sure. Maybe not using this weapon would be another good idea. What am I doing? I got him too. You stupid brush user. Brain dead brush user. Yeah, I didn't win that. That's okay. I'm not going to use Splatana anymore. I think I'll switch out. There's a lot of strategy behind it that I just don't. I mean, talk about brain dead. I don't have the capacity for that level of intelligence just yet. And, you know, I feel like if there was like a whole bunch of different like hairstyles and a whole bunch of different customization options, I don't know. I feel like there's just, again, just a demo. So I don't even know. I don't even know. What if I went with... I think we're fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, splatter shot, yo. You can throw it now? That's interesting. They look taller? Maybe a little bit. Let me get out of here. Hold on. How do I quit this? Yo, how do I quit? can't quit. All right, let's do this. There's no escape. I do like the new the like badges and like rewards that you get for like when you win a match and you're like the MVP or whatever. I think that's cool. Titles are kind of cool. Stuff like that. I think there's some good things. That poor kid, he got screwed. Got him. What happened? What happened? I was in the invincible machine, man. What does that even do? Like, I feel like I'm missing something on that. I don't know what that does. Oh, that is the worst. I guess they didn't fix the disconnecting thing. Like, disconnections are the worst, man. Okay. It points somebody out. I feel like I'm missing something as far as the bomb goes. I feel like it does point someone out, but like, can I zoom to the bomb? It looks like there's something that lets me do something more with it. Just don't know what it is yet. Come over here. I dare ya. Okay. It can turn when hitting a wall? Ooh. Let's go. We won that one. Let's go. What? Yeah, I think scissors might be the better group as far as skill of players, because I'm just not getting anywhere. Or maybe it's based on, you know, who would win, who would actually win. Rock, paper, or scissors. Scissors beats rock, or scissors beats paper, I mean. All right, let me add this friend code in real quick. Hold up. Wow, paper's last. Last. All right, there she is. Starlight, which, by the way, is a combination of Star and Juliet. Definitely not a mispronunciation of the word Starlight. I would never do that. Even though, like, everybody on Twitch gets my name wrong when I raid them, it's so funny. Okay, what's this do? So we roll over here. Oh, it just runs out. I thought there was an explosion or something. I guess it's not a baller. Oh yeah, double-handedly. Yeah. Sort of. It's sort of like Key and Peele. They go... Hey, Ron. Lee Lazy. Where's Lee Lazy? Do you mean Blaze? Who the hell do you think you are, Lee Lazy? Something like that. Oh, I need to invite you, don't I? Can I invite you? How do I invite you? Not that way. Hold on. All right. Wait, how do I invite you? How do I stop the search, first of all? Dude, how do I stop this? I don't understand what's going on. So, like... I don't know. One of my biggest pet peeves is when you have an interface in a game and it's a hard interface to understand. Like, when there's something simple that you need to do and you have to use the interface to do it, like, and it's just hard to find it. Like, I don't know why I get overly upset about stuff like that, but I feel like interfaces should be generally easy to use, you know? Oh god. Using a sub-weapon? You want me to ban using sub-weapons? I mean, this sub-weapon kind of sucks anyway, so... Next game, I will. This one's already gone. Challenge accepted, Bandana D. Oh, I didn't know he was up there. Okay. More disconnections. I haven't seen any of those yet, but... You know, I think there was a simple solution to the disconnection problem. Like, if the other team disconnects, give them more points if they win. Like, there's no point in even trying if you're down a player. But double their points if they win. I'm okay with that. Experience and all of that. I missed everything about that guy. Oh my god. Couldn't hit him at all. me alone. Shit. I think we won that. I'd like to think so. Cool. That was rock, though. Right? Yeah, that was rock. I think it's gonna go scissors, paper, rock. Nice. 1800 clout. Okay, so how do I get a person into my group? This must be... Yeah, this must be you, Starliet. Friends. Can you not do that? Oh. Yeah, with friends. Okay. You know the password, 3369. Let's go. Look, it's Bandana D. Look, it's Jobin. What's this thing? I want to know what this is. This actually seems pretty cool. Whatever it is, I want to know what it is, and I want to use it. It looks cool. Cool. Maybe. I think it's like a random, like a gotcha kind of a thing. Like maybe you can get random abilities or random like pieces or cores or something to help you. Like I don't think it's not paid. Like it says password's incorrect. Maybe I should not do a password. Hold on. Let me try again. Okay. Maybe try it now? Hey, there we go. There we go. Let me know how the lag is from all the way on the other side of the world. Where are you? There you are. You know, I think I want to change weapons, but I don't think I can right now. I like this weapon, but the sub-weapon kind of sucks. But we're not going to use it this whole match anyway, because Bandana D said no. Battle time. Battle. Time for a battle, eh? A spot of battle. A bloody battle, eh? Fancy a bloody battle? We've got a bloody battle, isn't it? See if we can find these fools. There's one. Oh, I almost used my sub-weapon. I'm glad I was out of ink. Luckily. Lame. Fancy a bloody battle, eh? A bloody battle. Whoops, I accidentally selected let's go again. Wait, did you disconnect? Starliet. You wouldn't dare just walk out on me like that, would you? Just straight up abandon me? How could you? How could you? Why did it kick you, though? I wonder if it's like, if the ping is too high, it's like you can't play. In some ways, maybe that's cool, but in other ways, no. I don't like that. Can you join again? Well, not now, but in the next match. Boom, boom, boom. Octo Quartet. Oh, guess you can't go in there with the Splatling. Try to get a jump on him. Guess it didn't work. What is happening? Yeah, I hope not either. Something crazy is going on. Maybe it's a good idea for them to test the servers this weekend, because this ain't it, fam. It's fine. I wanted to change my gear anyway. I like this one. I'll go with that. Oh, the bucket was cool too. I was trying to get good with the bucket for a while. But it might have changed. We'll see. Alright. How do I... Why can't you just quit? Why can't you just stop? I don't know what's going on. It's one of my pet peeves. Like, just having an interface that doesn't make things clear while you're trying to play. Ah. You guys know I hate ink brushes, right? I will never, ever play an ink brush because I hate them so much. I consider them to be a brain-dead weapon. You just stand there and you know, spin your little sword. That's all. That's all you gotta do. That was kind of cool. Oh my god, we're destroying these fools. We got a wipeout. Now I'm on a 3-win streak. Nice. Team had a really good teamwork. Yeah, this one's actually going really well too. I've always loved the dualies though. Like those have always been my favorite weapon, except for the in-zap. The in-zap's really cool. That's a W. I'm almost 100%. I did use my sub weapon though. I keep saying I'm not going to use it, and I do it every time. Popular target: enemy base inker and enemy splatter. I don't know. Ink wall, a splash wall on a 52 gallon. 10,000 clout. Alright, I need to stop and I need to invite. Because I have no idea why it's not letting me do that. Alright, no password. Storely it whenever you're ready. Okay, here we go. There are some good quality of life improvements, though, in this game. I will admit that some of the quality of life improvements I like a lot. Some of them are weird, but most of them I like. Boom! Can I run over people with this? Kind of. It was like 40 damage. Interesting. You're not gonna shoot me now? Bro. I wanted to test the shooting. Starlight, I don't know what's going on. It's hurting my heart right now. No. Maybe we can try it again a little bit later. Yeah, one more time now. One more time now. And then we'll try it again later. What a bummer, man. What a bummer, man. 64. Not all my friends. Okay. I guess my friends might join because I sent an email to all of them. I don't even know half the people on my friends list, dude. Some people just, like, friend me without watching my stream. I'm like, bruh. I know, me too. If we can't play Rink together, I don't even know what all this is for. What's any of this for? Life. Wow. A one-hit kill, which is a Splatana. Nice. Nice. Okay, stop spawning me here. Why am I spawning here? Alright, here we are. We're in the game this time. Dad left me at Target. Yeah, it's... You know... He didn't want to have a nerd as a kid, that's all. I won't tell you. Didn't want his kid to be a nerd. I think someone disconnected. These guys aren't really anywhere right now. Oh my god. Just got 2 KOs. Woo. Get him, Starliet. Get them. I'll get him too. I'll help you. Okay, I like that hamster ball thing. It's pretty cool. Nice. We got through a whole game together. Let's go. Let's go. Also, dualies, best weapon in the game. Sorry. They're so much fun to use. I think that's why I am a dualie main. I don't know why they gave me popular target. I never died. Maybe I died once. Maybe I'm the only one that died. Main counter of Splatana is brush. I think the Splatana really focuses on precision. Like, you have to be very precise. And if you're not precise, you just get countered by really any weapon. Where'd you guys go? Man. Oh, there you are. Let's go! Starting to get hungry, though. I don't know if I need to order food or if I need to go get food or what. I'm starting to get hungry. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm dead. I'm not dead, actually. Yo! How did I survive? I don't know what happened there, but everyone's dead. I'm gonna just assume that was Starlight going in there and whooping everyone's butt. I'm dead. Don't sleep on her, man. She's good. You don't even know. This fool really wants to kill me with this stupid paintbrush. Get out of here, you idiot. Bro. Distraction. I'm a pro distraction. So good at distracting people. Okay. So freaking good. Alright, that doesn't count. Might be a loss. It shouldn't have been, though. Your exploding inflatable shark feels unfair. I've seen a couple people use that. I don't think I've been hit with it yet. Because I feel like when you see people like use it, it's very obvious where it's going, and you just have to get out of the way. So, I mean, you're probably right. Like, it's probably unfair if you don't know what to look for. But the few times I've seen it, I don't think that there was really a chance of them hitting me. Like, I wouldn't even say that the Splatana is broken, or I don't think anything is really broken. Like, that brush guy tried to kill me, and I didn't have a chance. And you know how much I hated brushes. I hated brushes in Splatoon 2. I think there's been a nerf. Molt's back. Welcome back, Molt. Like, brushes just... Every time a brush killed me, I was infuriated. go. Wah! No idea how I didn't die. Okay. Oh, nice. Heather, take that. It's a good play. Okay, finally got killed by a brush. We're doing okay. We're doing a lot better than earlier today, that's for sure. We got a couple wins under our belts. Okay. That better be a win. I'm pretty sure we got, that was pretty good. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. You hate to see the ones where you get screwed, but that didn't happen. Splat, a sister, enemy base inker, and popular target. I do hope there's more of those tags, because I'm getting the same ones over and over again. Nice. Paper Defender. Fun stuff. We're winning a lot. It's always good to win. Yeah. 10 times battle, don't win it. You gotta sabotage. Make sure that paper is the winner here. Paper has to come out on top. This isn't even for anything. Like, really, like, you don't even get any sea snails for it. The super secret sea snails. So, don't even worry about winning. We want paper to come out on top, so you can lose that 10 battle. Not gonna hurt you much. I don't know how I survived. I don't have any idea. I think everybody else died in that little corner. I survived. Where are they? Don't like that. Ooh. No. 3 times 10s? Nice. Oh, didn't know I could die in that thing. That's not going to be a win. I have a bad feeling about that one. It's definitely not going to be a win. Very rough. I wouldn't call it a loss. We just didn't win. Ugh. Super jump spot. That's not a loss. No, dude. No. A loss is the opposite of a win. We didn't opposite of win. We just didn't win. So there's winning and there's losing, and somewhere in between but closer to the winning side, there's didn't win. I think that's just when everybody has fun. That was actually a fun game because I was able to use my ability a few times. I got smashed on it a couple times, but got some good KOs and some good assists. Survived some situations I probably shouldn't have survived. I think all my skills are kind of like resurfacing, and I'm loving it. I'm ready. I'm ready for the ranked. Come on down. That was actually pretty genius. Oh, that's huge. Okay. I wasn't ready for it. I didn't think that it was going to be that fast. Or that large, for that matter. You know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, they are really trying. Oh, come on, y'all. Who does that? You know what? I'm actually glad they don't let you just finish the match. Like, that's better. That's way better. In Splatoon 2, like, a disconnection could happen, and then, like, they just made you suffer by trying to, by giving you a chance to win, even though you were down a person. You weren't going to win that match. They just made you suffer. The other team would, like, spawn camp you the whole time. It was awful. At least they just end the game, which I think is a better method. Yeah, I mean, the netcode could be better, sure. It's fine. It works, but at least we're not stuck in a match with, 3 people, or, spawn camping the other team because they're down a person. The smallest blip, probably, in connection. Boots you off the server. That's probably exactly what's going on. Same plan. Never mind. I should have done that. I can't hit this guy? Dude, I couldn't hit him. Ugh. Nice. Where is this guy? No way he survived that Starlight. Oh my god. What a champion. Oh god! No! I talked all that shit about those things never hitting me, and then I got hit by 2 of them. Oh, Michael with the brush. Oh, he stopped it. All right, that was fair. Probably lost that one. Okay, good. I'd rather be surprised than disappointed, because I mean, it was clear we won that, but man, could have gone either way. Overall splatter, heck yeah. Look at me spinning my little dualies on my fingers like that. I'm so good. #1 super jump spot. Everyone's trying to jump on me. What can I say? Paper champ. Oh, Starlight, you had way more points than me. Eight KOs, just like me. Only 3 deaths. We had the same stats, but you had way more turf inked than I did. It's pretty cool. I like that you can check your stats too right from the game. That's so cool. Instead of having to use that stupid app to check your previous matches, and you don't even get all the stats. I'm just going in. Sneaky sneak. Okay, not yet. Why did you walk into that? Oh, was that a bomb? Let me just walk right into it. Let me check it out. Oh god. Gonna be Eeltail Alley and Museum d'Alfonso? Oh, we're booted again. Aw. Yeah, you know, I did hear that somewhere. I mean, you gotta check it out. There's fake bombs out there going around. You gotta walk into it. You gotta walk into it. We can check if the Museum Splatfest Easter egg is still there. At 2 o'clock probably. 7 and 10. We gotta get my record back. My record's real bad. No more losses, okay? 0 losses. Say it with me. 0 losses. We gotta win. We gotta get a win. All the rest are gonna be wins, right? No, yes. Why am I saying right? Why am I asking? No. They're all going to be wins. Yeah. Ooh, your boy's getting hungry though. I might need to get a snack or something. I'm thinking about getting a burger from there's like this burger place down the road. They have like I think they have like a pineapple burger or something. I guess I can get it delivered, but I don't want to have it delivered. I'll just go get it. It's not that far away. I probably could like pause the stream and go get it. But I don't want to do that either, because I feel like that would be bad for the YouTube. Okay. At least I got her too. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Put on some music. Put on some chill, lo-fi, Splatoon music. Like, it would take like 15 minutes to get over there and back. Why? Damn. Really? I didn't see it for whatever reason. I guess it was on my stream that dropped the frames. Ooh, that sucks. I don't like that. Lots of deaths. Oh, damn. Excuse me? So what are you betting to be the Nickelodeon Splatfest of this game? The Nickelodeon Splatfest? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about like another company coming out with a Splat type game? Nice. Popular target, Splat a sister. Nice. You know, I would imagine that's going to happen at some point, that there will be another company coming out with a game maybe sort of like this. I don't think it's going to be anything like obviously similar, kind of like Nickelodeon All-Star Battle Royale or whatever. But I also don't think that Splatoon has the reach that Smash Brothers had, so I don't think anybody's like looking at Splatoon and saying, oh, we need to make a copy of that game. And even if there was, I don't think it would be as successful. I think it would be kind of a waste to even try to copy this formula. Yeah, it is kind of huge. The tea company in Japan. Yeah, you know what? It's popular enough that I think we'll have crossover events and like fun Splatfest things, but damn. Yeah. It's big enough in Japan. Hello Kitty might be a nice potential collab. Damn it. Yeah, and Charlie's right. The scissors matches are always the worst. Scissor me timbers. Arr. Hold them back, maybe. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I was in the midst of everything. I couldn't even move. Perfect. I like where this is going. I think we won that one. You know, I don't know. That map looks equally as rich with red. But we got it. We got it. Octoscoop. Octocoop, I mean. Peppy Sea Creature. The Peppy Sea Creature. Starliet. Finally hit 25k. We'll go a couple more. I need to order food if I'm gonna do it. I do think I want to order something. If I need to go pick it up, I need to go pick it up. But let me go to the old Taco Bell. Sounds good too, but it's too far away. Alright. We are on it. Damn. Once maps rotate, you're gonna get a shower. Showered with victory, probably. What's happening? Oh, you're dead. Okay. Already a sister champion with only the Splatana. Nice. It goes higher than that, though. I think Scissors King is the highest. The highest accolade. Dang it. This is hard, man. I don't know what's happening. Gotta get my stuff together. I don't like this. Nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, that's disappointing. That's a super bummer. Let's see. That was close. That was just too close. I mean, how do you even call that? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get something to eat just downstairs. I'll take a break. And... Oh no, not a communication error. Ugh. Right on cue. Dualies and brush death counter Splatuna. Splatana. Splatuna? Wait, what did I say? That's not... Oh my god, how do I cancel this? I legit do not know how to cancel that stupid matchmaking. First 5 seconds? Wow. This might be a good time for a break, though, because I feel like the hunger is making me say things I probably don't mean. Plus, we have a map reset here in a second. So, you know what? How about this? How about I take a break? I'll run downstairs. I'll grab something to eat. I'll put something in the air fryer. I'll come back up, and we'll get it going. I think it's a pretty good thing to do. So, Splatfest tomorrow. Yeah. No, not tomorrow. Anyway, I'll be right back. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, hang out, feel free to engage in conversation, and I'll be back very soon. Like 3 minutes, something like that. Maybe 4, but either way, I'll be right back. I'm sure you can get in a match or two if you want to. All right. I think I'm back. But at what cost? Everything's updated. So my food's downstairs. It's still cooking. A couple minutes here. I'll run down and grab it again. But let's see. We got Eeltail Alley and Museum del Alfonsino. You know what that means. I don't know what that means. No cost, only rewards. Yeah. 3 wipeouts, nice. Nice, dude. Missed Mahi Mahi. Mahi Mahi's is the map, right? The Alfonsino. That was said. You know, you can make a clip of that and it'll live on forever and it'll never go away. Unless I delete it, but I won't probably. Yeah. I stepped outside for a second. So here's the thing about me. When I moved out of my parents' house, I was 22 years old, right? Got my own apartment, and I needed to get a vacuum cleaner. So I got a vacuum cleaner. An old style that, you know, it has vacuum bags like you would expect. You put the vacuum bag inside the cleaner, collects all the dust. When it's full, you switch it out, right? I still have that vacuum today. And I've never changed that bag. I use the vacuum, I wouldn't say regularly, but I use it enough. I use it when I notice the carpet's looking rough, right? So, it's not every week. Sometimes it's not every month. But we're talking probably 20 years, right? Now, about 10 years ago, I was dating someone, you know, who used the vacuum or whatever, and I think she changed it. So, I've just never personally done it. You know, like last week I noticed that it wasn't picking up any dirt, and I was like, probably need to look into that and see if I need to change that bag. Yeah, when I tell you that bag was full, like, I'm saying there's no way any additional dirt would fit in that bag. It was full. And, so I stepped outside because I ordered new vacuum bags and they arrived earlier today. So I stepped outside and it's really warm outside. But I just wanted to share that story about vacuum cleaners and, you know, maintenance of products that you purchase. You probably should try to maintenance your products and use them regularly because, yeah, behind every man, greater woman, indeed. Let me grab my food and I will share another story. Just an observation of the time. So hold on one sec. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. About to get another victory run in Splatoon. I got some taquitos. Made them myself. And what I mean by that is I put them in the air fryer myself. Yeah, I poured the salsa into the bowl as well. So, yeah, did all that myself. I'm sure you guys are proud of me. So, yeah, observation about the time. So, when I was younger, and I'll start a match here while I'm talking so you can join. But when I was younger, I would have told you, without missing a beat, that summer was my favorite time of the year. Or spring, I guess. Like, the idea of like the possibility of like new summertime adventures and, you know, warm weather and stuff. All of that was like getting out of the cold. I would have said spring was my favorite time of the year. But as I'm getting older, I really am enjoying I'm really enjoying fall. Like, it's starting to get like it's starting to get to the fall weather again. It's starting to feel cool, and just that the weather, like the whatever's in the air during this time is just, I feel like, is so like magical. I don't know how to explain it. Reminds me of like traveling, and reminds me of like I don't know how to explain it. It's cozy. Yeah. Like, the holidays are coming up, and it reminds me of like just the fun stuff we're gonna do for Halloween and Christmas and stuff, so it's just cool, you know? Just cool. I need to get a Halloween costume. A couple of ideas, but I need to buy it now. Wait, this is a new map, right? Oh, that's right, it's a spinning map. I've never played this map before. That's all I'm saying. Old map. All the pumpkin spice stuff is coming back. And I feel like there's been some magic in the air too, because of my channel taking off and starting to get some people, like, you know, to follow me on YouTube and stuff. So I feel like fall is kind of a time for like change and like reflecting and like figuring out what you want to do and, you know, doing it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I thought one of these maps was an old map. I just couldn't remember which one. I've never played this one before, so... Oh, jeez. Got him. That's a win, right? That's got to be a win. Nope. That map is huge. Nice. Connection issues at the end of the game. That's awesome. So it doesn't count? Hands being cold? Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. I think my being the #1 damage taker probably wasn't helping. You can blame it on me if you want. Why are you always at the top of the list, Starlight? Every single game we play, you're #1. I don't know how you do it. I'm over here struggling to get by, and you're up there at the top of the leaderboards every time. I mean, you know what? I'm second, so... I'm second almost every time. I'm not saying you should stop. You should continue to embarrass me on my own stream, mind you. Continue to do it. Because I'm okay. A lot of inking. I don't have any complex for being the alpha. I don't give a shit. I'm just here for fun, man. I'm just here to squirt ink and make you think. No? That was so funny. Don't like that. Dummy. Oh, wow. Totally killed him. Woohoo! Nope. Ooh. That was rough. Alright, we got 1 minute. No dying. Good KO. That's what we love to see. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I really have no idea. I think we won. Ouch. Let's see if I was first this time. No. No. Should I ever hope to be number one? Is it even possible? Identity with the 50k of clout? That's tight, man. I am, not quite there. Gotta win some damn games first. That's what we need to do. All right. This map is huge. Why is this map so big while the other maps are, like, tiny? What is that? Ah. How'd they change it? To make it, like, not tiny. Yeah, he just clinged to that that grenade that I saw. Which I thought you could do. I don't know how to do it, though. Ah! You got on it once. You know, Splatoon 2 is weird. Splatoon 1 is weird because I think I would have liked playing that game. But when I went to GameStop and I was like, hey, bro, what's up with that Splatoon game? Is it any good? And the guy was like, no, it's dumb. It's dumb because you can't turn off motion controls. But you could. For one. And for two, you wouldn't want to anyway because motion controls are better. Like, they're just better. So I didn't end up getting it or playing it, and now if I go back to play it, it's gonna be like just odd. We lost that. GG's. GG's to my teammates, not my opponents. Mr. Poop King? No, sir. It's all good. Inside, I'm raging. No, I'm not. I'm okay. Nintendo don't. Sega does what Nintendo don't. I'm a bit worried about this game as far as the structure goes. I don't think it'd be that bad, but I'm a little worried that it's going to be like too many updates, but probably won't. Probably be okay. There's no reason to worry about that. The sneaky kills are my favorites. The one where you're just like hiding out and like no one knows you're there and you just pop out and kill someone. Ah, so good. I was like, he better die, dude. He was right in my blast. Bigger jump between, yeah, definitely. I don't disagree with that. The difference between Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 is much larger than the difference between 2 and 3. I'm not saying there's nothing new, just that there's not as much. Oh, damn. But not only cosmetic, but the majority of the important things are the same. Yeah. It's kind of what you want when you're upgrading something, is you want to keep everything the same as much as you can, but add just a bunch of new stuff. Okay. I'm back to my old play style of just running in and dying. Remember that? Those were the days. Damn it. I hope that last-ditch effort was enough. I think it was. Looks like it was. We didn't even need it. We were good. You know, damn, Starlight. I do like the idea of like the 3 teams. I think that's a really good way to balance and fix the problems that were happening in Splatoon 2, where like one team would have most of the players pick that team, so the other team, so they wouldn't like if you're on scissors, right? Let's just say there's 2. There's left and right, and those are the 2 options. If you pick left side and everybody picks left side, there's far fewer teams on right side, so you end up fighting the same team on the left side. Like, you end up just having a match with yourself that doesn't count for anything. Whereas the other side will always get into a match with the other team and will therefore earn more points. So I think the 3 teams is good for balancing that out. I'm curious to know how often the 10 times matches come up, because if it's not balanced, that really could be a deciding factor in who wins. So if Rock gets more 10 times matches than Paper, then it's going to be, obviously they're going to win. So I'm kind of curious if that's something that we should worry about. And I think it boiled down to, like, in Splatoon 2, the winning strat was always to pick the team that you think fewer people are picking. And I did that for a while, and it usually worked. So... oh, you want a 100x? Wow. What did you miss hearing, by the way? You missed hearing about your skills being really good? Huh. That's what I thought you meant. Alright, we're good. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna try not to be stupid this time. Just this time, though. Oh, didn't see him. Didn't see him either. I gotta wear a hat? Alright, hold up. I'll get you a hat. A wipeout? My word, bro. Whoa. We're in enemy turf territory right now. Ooh, commonly referred to as spawn camping. That was a good match. I better have more points than Starlight, though, because I was destroying them. Let's see how it shakes out. Man, there's some hacks going on. You see how many kills I had? Hold on. Hold up. Never mind. We don't need to see that. You get a lot of splats, Starlight. It's not just the ink that you turf. Or the turf that you ink. You get a lot of KOs, too. I die a lot. That's all I can say. I'll get your hat in a few minutes here. Bandana, I want to eat first. Finish my food. Straight into the Splatana? I didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Ah, damn. Don't you even do that. Gotcha. I'm gonna hide out right here. Wait for it. You know he's come back up there. Told you. Ah, damn. All right. I think I need to start using more strategy and less like, you know, getting back into the action just to get a kill and die. Like my goal should always be 2 splats per life. There's one. Two. Is that 3, I think? Oh, I didn't see that. Damn. Ah, okay. Where are we? That's bogus. That is a bummer. We were 100% the better team there. The run in there, guns blazing. That is the fun part. I actually got more kills. More KOs than Starlight. That's insane. I'm cracked, bro. I'm cracked at this game. Although I don't know, because I feel like I got at least 3 or 4. I'm gonna count mine. Yeah. That's like 3 now. Okay. Might be 4. I don't know. Well, I don't like that. Ooh, damn. I didn't get 2 on that life. That sucks. Woo! Oh. Got robbed out of that last KO. There we go. Overall splatter, that's me! I got the most KOs. Probably don't have as many points as Starlight does, though. If I was a betting man. Oh, I broke 1,000. That's tight. Hype. Let's go with the hype sticker. Oh. 6 splats. Only died twice. We're kicking butt today, man. Well, that last match we are, anyway. Uh-oh. The magic is gone for Bandana D. I'm gonna grab a hat for you, so I can make good on this channel points redemption. You already know which hat it's gonna be. Ugh. Well, maybe. You probably don't know, actually. But, give me a second. I like this map, actually. It's kind of cool. Bro, I couldn't turn around. The turret gun's really good on that ability, but it just can't turn around. Don't turn around unless you want to see my heart breaking. Don't turn around. I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away. Tearing me apart that you're leaving. I'm letting you go. Alright, no more deaths. I almost died right there. He really wants me dead. I think I'm gonna go up here and try to get these guys off the middle, because they're being jerks. That's too long. That range, no, dude, that was way too long of a range. Get out of here with that. Yo, we got into their base. I'm pretty sure we won that. Yeah. That was good stuff, man. Like, getting that sniper out of his position and, like, putting pressure on him, that was tight. Our last push at the end, perfect. You inked the most turf and got the most kills? Whoa. Whoa. Hats off to you. It's coming up right now. Here we go. You can't even see it. Because it's too green. Oh well. Here. I think it's backwards. It's definitely backwards. I'm the DPS? No way. That's the hat we're wearing right now. Deal with it. Why do we keep getting disconnected? What is that? It's mega lame. Mega lame. People are for real gonna be like, dude, where's your hair? You know, I thought I had two of these. I thought I had an orange one too. I think I only bought the one though. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's really trouble with the online stuff necessarily. It's just more about, like... I mean, connection issues are going to be... Connection issues are a problem everywhere. Like, every console has them. It's probably a little more prevalent with Nintendo stuff, I guess, but... I don't know. It left you in a lobby without me. No. That's not cool. Nobody put Starlight in a corner. Alright, we need to check this DPS actually. Was I DPS last time? I got 4 KOs. Yeah, I don't think anybody is like, no one is hitting the turf. No one's inking the turf as much as Starlight. I could try, but I think your weapon does that. Oh yeah, random people come in here all the time and we're just like, yeah, join the party. The Squid Brigade. It's great. I mean, we're doing well. Like, we're not... Like, when we lose, we're not losing by a lot, so it's cool. Like, I don't mind that. I don't think I have either. I was just thinking about that. I've seen that one that, like, it comes down in a cylinder and then explodes. I wonder if that replaced the Booyah Bomb. I don't think it did, but I wonder if it did. Bro, please die. No! Okay, I'm dead. Only on the Hydra? Yeah, I know there's a limited number of weapons in this right now. I don't even think all the abilities are available to use right now. They just wanted to give you some experience with some of the new weapons and, of course, play with some of the old favorites, too. Makes sense. Yo, he really tried to kill me. He wasn't even looking at you, Starlight. He was just like, hey, I want to kill this Blaze feller. Let me get him. Damn it. Okay, we got that one. Oh, that was a good push, though. Keep them in their territory for a little while they clean up the mess I made. I probably should have jumped to you guys. I always forget to do that. That was actually really helpful. I almost died. I'm gonna say it's a victory. Looking like it from the map, for real. Hell yeah! I look like a floating face, you guys. I really do look like just a floating face. Heck yeah. I was not in the top 2. Wow. Alright. The hair takes on the color of any ink on the screen. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want, right? It's supposed to do that. So if I do all this and stand like right here, it's perfect. Yeah, this weapon's not very good about like coverage, but it's very good about getting KOs. Oh, come on, man. It's like every third match. People be like, Nintendo, fix your game. We're not that kind of stream, though. It's probably not really Nintendo's fault anyway. It's totally it. This was happening to me before I played with you. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe it's... Nah, it's not Starlight's connection. The internet provider would definitely make sure to give Starlight a good connection. She's good people. She deserves a good connection. Switching to another weapon, yeah, yeah. I wonder if they, like, accounted for potential 4 teams on Splatfests. What if they programmed it so that it's possible that 4 teams, one of 4 teams could be selected? Because then you could have, like, Ninja Turtles. And that would be cool. There was, yeah, but it was like a tournament style where you had to pick one of 2. But what if it was just all 4 at once? Didn't, like, Donatello win that or something? Oh, it told us in the thing. Hold on. While I was setting it up, it said 6 p.m. was halftime. And there was supposed to be a tricolor at that moment. I don't know if that's how that worked, but I don't know. Oh god, what an embarrassment. Oh man. His team, dude. Like, I would say that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but, you know, I've seen people use the brush. Ah, I died. Auto Bomb and Booyah Bomb are very good. People have to do the Booyah thing, though, with the Booyah Bomb, and I don't usually do it because it makes me take my hand off the controller, which I don't like. I tried. Dead. Damn. Oh, what a genius. This one's gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know. That one's gonna be real rough. Other teams at DC. I mean, they had the skills to pay the bills. I mean, every time I turned around, like a good drop that I thought I had on somebody just turned into them killing me. So. I got 1030. It's not bad. Second place again. Where's our team? What's our teammates doing? Which one's the Hydra? What's it do? Charges for a long time, does a lot of damage. Is that the one that, is it like a Gatling gun? Like a Splatling gun? Or am I thinking of a charger, like a sniper rifle? Battle time. Battle time. Rainbow goop. There's a brush on the other team. It doesn't need to be said, but it's gonna be said anyway. The brush is for brain dead people. Oh my god, what is all that? The brush killed me, but she didn't kill me with the brush, dude. She killed me with something else. Oh my god. That's what that is. Okay, I see. Oh my god. I haven't had a KO in a while. Wow. They really want to be dead. How's that person not dead? Okay, I think we won that still. I played like garbage. Hot garbage. Like the hottest of garbage. Like, yeah, we didn't win. Damn. Right? I played like a certified dumpster fire. I was so focused on that stupid paintbrush. I just wanted to make him look foolish. Turns out I was the brain dead guy all along. Ground traveler? Is that what I got? No. You got that, right? Dude, Rainbow had 9 KOs. If only I could help him. If only I was there to help out. Ground traveler. I need to use this more. Like, you shoot so much faster for a short period of time when you do the dodge roll or whatever. We got a 10 times battle, y'all. 10 times battle. Oh my god, I just got the upgrade. I just got the thing. Whoever saved me, you're my favorite person for this game. I mean, it probably wasn't really like a real save. I think I was going to survive that anyway. but I appreciate it still. I'm going to their base, man. I'm bored. Get up there. What are you doing, you dumb squid? Oh, he died. Oh, he died. My God. I hope we won that. Because I feel like they kind of choked. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe. I think so. Yeah. They just couldn't take the pressure. It was 10 times... It was 10 times the points, and they clearly couldn't handle the pressure. Let's go. Damn. Paper ruler. Oh. Festival shells. What's that do? Interesting. This hat's making me hot. Sorry, guys. I gotta take it off. I wore it for like 3 matches. I fulfilled the request. They make it more likely? I hope so, because this is the first one that I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one since... That's the only one. That's the only one I've seen. I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't lie to you, though. Oh, what is... Wait, what's this thing do? I can't use it. Whatever. Whoop, 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 whoop. I forgot how much I love this game. It's so much fun. I think I just got tired of doing the same thing over and over and over again in Splatoon 2. I wanted something new. A decent amount of time has passed between Splatoon 2 and 3. And I just hope there's a lot of stuff to unlock. And I hope it's not as grindy as the last game. The last game was just grindy. And normally I don't see anything wrong with a little bump and grind, but not for Splatoon. Not like that. Alright, where am I? Ah, oh, damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Two specials aren't in the demo. The Tenta missiles. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't seen those at all. I totally forgot about those. Man, I heard a sniper and I was like, surely that's not somebody on our team. No way. How is he still alive? How are they still alive? Probably dead. I killed him? Oh my god. Why was he standing there? Guys, people just want to kill me all the time. I don't know what it is. Everyone just wants to kill me. All I need to do is practice evasive maneuvers and let my teammates clean everybody up, because everyone's trying to kill me. That's bullcrap. That is such bullcrap. They did not win that. No. They did not win that. Wait, I had the most. Why did it give me that #1 enemy splatter when I don't even have the most splats on the team? In fact, I'm third. Oh, maybe it was second place enemy splatter. But why would it give you, why would it say #1 enemy splatter and then give somebody first place and second place on that? Yep, I didn't have the most deaths either. I looked at it because I thought that's what it meant too. I had the second most deaths. Damn. That's not what I wanted. Ah, I jumped in there for no reason. Why? Super Saiyan Frosty. Okay. That's good stuff. Damn it. I never liked the Ultra Stamp, if I'm being honest. I think it's a fine ability, but I don't like coming against it because I think it has a couple of weaknesses. That dude just landed in the zone of terror. Oh, at the last second, like he's like, I'll help, and he lands right in the worst spot imaginable. There's like 4 people shooting at him. Yeah, #1 damage taker, splat assist, super jump assist. I don't know. So I think the gold means you got it. I don't know if the silver means you got it or not. Eight splats. Man, between me and Starlight, we are just killing everyone. More people are dead because of us. And she left. What? What? You know I can't cancel this. I don't even know how to get out of this. Wait, because of what? Wait, why would I not want to do it with you? Because you're carrying me? Maybe I like being carried. Oh, no, it's fine. No, Starlight, you don't have anything to worry about. As long as we're able to get into a game, it's fine. I don't mind backing up and trying a game. It's all good. The only time it would be annoying is if like we're having consistent trouble getting into a game, and that didn't happen yet, so I'm alright with it. I just can't back up out of this stupid game. I have to play this throwaway game just so I can quit. That's annoying. I don't want to play this game. Ah! Thank you, whoever that was. My word. I'm dead. Nah, I don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty at all. I miss playing with you so much. Like, we used to play all the time, and it was super fun. And then, like, it kind of became like the old news. Like, new games came out, and new stuff happened, and whole pandemic happened, so... I'm okay with the connection issues. It's all good. You trying to kill me, bro? Oh, right here. You were dead. Oh my god, I am destroying them, dude. What is happening? Okay, that was on me. I did that. I saw the bomb. I mean, I didn't walk up to it like the one guy did, but I didn't move. It's probably just as bad. Why do you do that? Why do you jump in like that? This is the game you should have been in here for, too. So, this is a fun one. Oh man. You can take on octobrushes? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What we got here? Ooh, you know what? Damn, I had 8 KOs. The other person had 15. Bruh. I didn't want to go again. Oh my god. I hate that you have to do this. I hate that you can't just back up. Like... Unless I'm missing something. Sorry about that noise, by the way. Like, unless I'm missing something, you can't just back up. That's so dumb. I just ran out of disk space on my computer, that's all. Because I record everything. I don't think I need this one. I don't think so. I'll keep it though. We'll see. All right. I think the biggest struggle in being a content creator is constantly running out of disk space. Because there's so many things I want to save. And there's a lot that I don't have to save, but there's a lot that I want to save. Okay. I do. I have a couple of different portable hard drives, and the one I mainly use is full. I have another one that I bought for the purposes of putting it into a computer and putting a bunch of games on it for the arcade machine I have over here. So I don't want to use that one, but I could use that one. I don't. I'd rather just erase the stuff I'm not going to use. You know, I feel like having clutter is a bad thing. When I'm streaming for like 2 or 3 hours at a time, it's like, you know, sometimes I want to keep that stuff, but if it's like 2 hours of footage, I'm never going to go back through all that stuff. It's just not going to happen. So the stages right now are Eeltail Alley and Museum of Delfinzino. I realized while I was getting food earlier that it's Dolphinzino, like a dolphin. Like, why didn't I think about that before? I'm gonna take a short break, Dio Fancino. I'm gonna take a real short break. Starlight, go ahead and come in. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, and once I'm back, we'll start up. But it really won't take that long. Yeah, I'll be right back. We're back. Had to change into a lighter shirt and some shorts because it's kind of hot in here. Or is that just me? Whew. No, it's hot in here. But yeah, ready for some more Splatoon action. Hope you guys are too. Hope you're having a great day watching the stream, hanging out. Mahi mahi in it. Mahi mahi. I'm pretty sure Starly had played Splatoon 1, didn't you? Pretty sure you did. Lots of cool stages there. Squiffs. No, no, no. Okay, I didn't die. Saved ya. Who was that? Rose Oreos. Saved her. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, they do change pretty soon, so we'll have new stages. That person just rolled into the water like an idiot. Mahi Mahi Resort, which is a banger. Mahi Mahi Resort. Oh, Mahi. Yes, Mahi. Sorry, Mahi. Sorry, Mahi. Look, I'm just distracting people. That's my job. You're dead. You're burnt. You burnt. I think we got that. It's always so stressful because you never know how the game's gonna go. Like, you never know if the game's gonna be like, you know what, it looks like you might have won based on the colors of the map and how the map is shaking out, but guess what, you lost. Haha, 69,000. It's funny. Oh god. Let's not talk about my performance, shall we? In my performance review, everybody gets a mulligan, right? I mean, I've never seen Starlight with less than 1,000. But that's okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wait, can you not, like... You can't drag it out anymore? I thought you could, like... Oh, you can a little bit. Momentum. Ah. Stupid game. It's actually fairly quick to get into a game with you again, so it's not annoying at all. Like, I'm not being sarcastic, like, I'm being real. It's not. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Yeah, I've only seen one. I've only seen one. Bandana D. And what's up here? I haven't gone up here yet. It's a roost area. Does this not look like Blathers? This is basically Blathers. Bro. They can't do that. There's an arcade game here. What's this? What is this? Oh, this must be the card game. This is the area where you play the card game. That makes sense. That's cool. Who's playing the card game? I think I'll have to play it eventually. I'm not dead, somehow. Oh my god, I thought he was done! How long does that last? I'm liking this music though. This is cool. Oh my god, get off me with that stamp, dude. We gotta kill this snap person. 1, because they're getting a lot of kills. 2, because I'm annoyed. This is a revenge kill. This is a revenge. Look at him again! Doing it again, bro! How many stampers do you guys have? Get out of here, latte. You frickin' degenerate. Whoever did that was awesome. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. He just killed himself. Ah, what an ass. Get out of here with those stampers, dude. No, sir. No, sir. We definitely won that, right? We definitely won that. I don't know. It's kind of close. Yeah. Take your stampers someplace else. Three stampers. SOS. Pull out all the stops. Don't get stamped. know what? I'm okay with doing six KOs. I'm okay with that. Starlight can have all the paint points or whatever they're called. All the ink points. I want the KOs. Because if the opponents are dead, they can't do anything. And if we... Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't have to explain it. Ten times again? I only had one, bro. Let me out of here. Oh, how did I die? Who got me? Oh, I didn't see that person. Damn. Damn it. I don't know, man. I think we lost that one. If I had to guess right now. Ah, psych. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nice. We're only the best team in the whole world. Best duo squad there is. It'd be great to have a 10 times match, though. Maybe a 100 times match. Anything, really. the #2 turf inker. It's not really about inked turf though. It's about how much fun you have. Ooh, multiplayer modes are updated. Let's do it. I guess I have to invite you again. Why'd they just disband our team? They didn't have to do that. Just silliness. Silliness. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't do anything. Don't look at me. That was... I didn't do that. That was an ass. That wasn't me. Battle time! So Aerosprays... The way it works is your special fills up when you lay paint on the ground, or if you cover up the enemy's paint or whatever. So the Aerospray does that. It fills up so quickly because the Aerospray covers so much ground in a short amount of time. It's almost better than a lot of other weapons. Okay, okay. Samurai shampoo. Why did I go in there? That sucked. That really sucked. I don't even know this map that well. I'm trying to explore. Cool. I'm gonna have the most deaths. Easily. Okay. Get in there and splat. I'm not really sure how we're like winning this one, or even if we're winning this one. Yeah, I think we won, but I have no idea how we did that. Because I died all the time. Like, you guys won that game with, like, 3 people, because I was nowhere to be found. Oh, we had a brush. Ugh. Popular target? Yeah, it makes sense. I died 6 times. Yikes. 555? You know what? Not Serpent got... How many kills was that? Like 12? Did I see that right? Yeah, he got 12 kills with the paintbrush, dude. Like, without even thinking about it. You just close your eyes and you shake your little paintbrush and you get 6 kills. He just did that twice. That's all that happened. Like, it's fine when he's on my team. I just hate it when I'm coming up against that. I sort of know how to deal with it, but it's not fun. That kills me? Since when? I had armor. That one made sense. I'm okay with that one. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. How? How? Look at the paintbrush coming in there and cleaning up the mess I made. Yeah. Such skill. So skilled. I think I went well, all things considered. Oh no. Honestly, I'm not sure. It went well. We did it. First splat. That's what's up. I'd like to get to Paper King. That's what I'd very much like. It's not really necessary. It doesn't really matter. But I'd very much like to get to Paper King. Wow. That's the first time I've seen Starlight not get 1,000 points. Or more. And we still won somehow. I don't know. I'm going by the previous Splatfest titles. I don't know what they're doing now, but maybe it's a king and queen situation. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. That never happened. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. Plain and simple. We're kind of pinned down right now. I don't like this. My, how the turntables have... I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Turning tables since the middle of the match. I'm kind of playing like ass. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm playing like absolute ass. I'm just getting killed left and right. Bro. Ugh. Why? I'm just playing like ass. That's all I can say. If ass had a play style, that would have been it. I don't know how we won. I don't know how we did that. That was Starlight carrying the whole group. That was not me. Maybe it was someone else carrying the group. Who carried? Look, 581. I died 7 times. I died 7 times. It's always better to be lucky than good, but I just feel like... Well, 2 things. You didn't play well, Starlight, really. Oh, I only got 5 kills and was the number 1 on the team. I wasn't really doing that great, though. Oh, you know, I only, you know, got gold medal in the Olympics. I just don't really feel like I did that great, though. No, you know, there are situations where you can come out on top and still not feel like it was a good game. That is very true. That was like that was a 30-second victory there. But there are times when like we play the game and I feel like we're cheated out of a victory that we should have gotten. And then there are times when we play the game like that one where we get a victory that we probably shouldn't have gotten. I just killed myself. So, you know what? I'll take a victory. Like, I'll take a victory when it's not deserved. Because of how many times I've taken defeats when we should have got them. When we should have gotten wins. Get at it. Oh my god, the brush. Oh my god, the brush. Just shake your little brush, bro. Just shake your little brush. Oh, now you want to back off. Because I had a good read on what you were trying to do. Now you want to back off like the brush isn't overpowered. Eat it. I splattered egg, though. Egg got it. Damn it. Oh, this freaking brush guy, dude. Get out of here. Dude, get dead! Why are you still alive? I was slightly annoyed by that match. I don't know if you could tell. Maybe they were good players, okay? I don't want to or need to admit to that. But I'm not happy with Rockjaw just swinging his brush around, getting 12 kills. He had 10 kills. Eight of those were probably me. You know, we just died a lot. I think that's all that happened. You just gotta not die. Personally victimized. If you or someone you know was victimized by Rockjaw, you may be entitled to compensation. It's a 10 times! Finally, only the second one we've had in, what, 6 hours? Almost. No, I had a special ability. Just trying to learn more. Okay. Why? I thought I clicked ability. Ugh. I got him. That was all me, baby. What? I thought he was on the other side of the thing. Holy crap. We had a very solid last stand. And it paid off. We did it. And that was a 10 times too. That felt good. Hell yeah. Seven KOs and 3 Splatids, I guess. I wonder what you do with those. Yeah, second most splats on the team. That's what's up. You could probably guess who has the most. Not Splatcat and not Cats. The other person in the group. Miss Starly at her own self. Starlight Wyndham. I don't know. People are just falling into the thing. The other team's just falling into the water. What is that about? I died! Bun Bun. That name sounds so familiar. Don't try to kill me. You don't even know me. Putting the pressure on. Woo! Stay alive for a while on that one. Whoa. I think I'm the host, guys. I think I hosted that match on my console. Enemy base inker, splat assister. Boom, boom. That was a good match. We made up for the last one. I did not get that much ink covered on the map. Got a bunch of kills though, and that's all you need. Paper ruler. Okay, so I guess it's just ruler, and you just continue to gain levels. Does it just keep going up infinitely, or does it stop at some point? Eight splats. Everyone got 8 except for Splatcat. That's okay, though. I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad at her. Battle time! Oh, you would have a paintbrush. Good, be dead. Would your paintbrush have an ass? Oh, you would have a paintbrush. You would! You would just drop into the stage and, you know, swing your little paintbrush around. That's exactly what you would do. Why am I surprised? At least Starlight was there to avenge me. Like, immediate avenge. Dude! All I want to do is like figure out is like just I don't like the idea of having to play a whole different strategy when there's a freaking paintbrush there. I have to play so differently. Look at him. Look at him just swinging his thing around. Was that you? Starlight, you said booyah. That's so funny after he died. Oh, you're the best. Oh, man. I don't think we won that. Yeah, it's not. That's not good. Oh, well. You know, one of these days, I'm going to pick up a paintbrush for the very first time, right? I'm just going to run in and swing the paintbrush around, and I bet you I get 100 kills. I've said it in the past. There's probably a touch of skill. How'd you get 17 KOs and we still lost? My goodness. Like, you basically made everybody on that other team your bitch, and we still didn't win. But yeah, so anyway, there's probably a little bit, a touch, a hint, a pinch of skill involved in using the paintbrush, but it doesn't seem like that is the case. Yeah. The Raging Octobrush. Because he got a bunch too, right? Octobrush got 11. That whole team was carried by him. I mean, he died 8 times, so I don't know. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they weren't carried by him. Who knows? Battle time! It's Bubba Battle time! Alright. I knew I was going to get that. I was trying way too hard. We don't have any brushes to deal with this time, so I can just play as much as I want. Really? I hope that person with the inflatable dolphin realizes that this is the first like 2 minutes of the game. Nothing that you do in the first 2 minutes matters at all. I died! Don't watch that part. That part sucked. You know, I saved player. I don't know how he died. I killed the person that was going to kill him, and somehow he still died. I don't know what that was. Oh my god, I'm just... They got us pinned down. I don't like it. There's still a spawn camping aspect that I thought would be eliminated with the new respawning feature, but it hasn't really changed. It's still there. It's not as obvious, but it's still there. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Like, you want to get down there and get into the action, but then the second that you do, they all swarm you and kill you. I got 6 splats. Wow. 6. I think we'll go for another half an hour. Because I think that means that they'll switch the maps again and probably go back to the original rotation. So I think we will have played all the maps at that point. So at least another half an hour. Maybe some bonus time. I don't know. I've been on for almost 6 hours. Actually, almost 7 hours. Because we played some multiverses before, so... I like the idea of doing longer streams like this. It's really fun. I want a game that I can do that with and not get totally bored or frustrated. And this game, you know what? It has its frustrations. I complain about the roller a lot. Yeah, or not the roller. I complain about the brush a lot. You know what? And I'll never stop complaining about it, but it doesn't mean I dislike the game. Dude. I'm also starting to play like crap, so I feel like my skills are just degenerating right now, so... I gotta learn to quit when I'm ahead. Go to sleep for a little bit. pick it up in the morning. Oh, we got a brush again. Oh, god damn it. God. I was asking earlier, like, if they nerfed the brush. And the truth is no. I don't think they nerfed the brush at all. I was just coming up against people who never used it before. And now we're coming up against fools who know how to use it, and why did I jump into that? Sorry, Splatcat. You jumped to me and I was in a really bad spot. Games like that don't really help me. Yep. And I don't know if it's because, like, I was playing really bad or they were just really good. I really don't know what happened there. Oh well. Yeah. Wait, all but had a top player thingy. What do you mean? Hey, but I'm up to 25 and 23. That's not bad. The mark above their head? You mean their name? Is this something I've never noticed before? Have I never noticed that they had a mark above their head? Interesting. Oh, wait, disconnect. Awesome. I am glad that they don't make you play the rest of the game. Disconnections are frustrating, but man, it's more frustrating getting pummeled by people because you have less players. So true. I'd rather just quit. I'd rather just leave. You know? Let that disconnected player get a loss and then everybody else can move on. I'm alright with it. Oh, you know what? 6 p.m. was the halfway mark too. So once we get to 6, oh, that's in an hour and a half. Damn. Do I play for another hour and a half? Ugh. Maybe if I do a break. Okay, one of our guys has that mark. I think I see what you're saying. What? I jumped into a freaking grenade. What is wrong with me? I was trying to be patient and sneaky. I cannot believe I just jumped into it. God. I was trying to give our people a way out. We're never getting out of this corner. I thought our guy was a top player. What's going on? You don't want to play anymore? I think I've reached like the height of what you can accomplish with dualies. I'm just getting destroyed. Like I go in there trying to maybe get a KO and maybe get some ground made up, but it's like they know exactly where I'm gonna land. I did not like that. I mean, I guess all we could do is just stay in our base and try to, like, trick them into doing something, but... Might need a break. I think at 5 I'll take a break and we'll go to 6, and then that'll be it. That's all I can do. We'll see what the halfway point is, what they say for us. Fail Skunk has that symbol. I feel like Starlight always gets, maybe not always, but I feel like Starlight gets probably like a third of her kills because I pummeled somebody and she comes in and finishes him off. I think she tries to save me and it ends up I die anyway. And then she just takes out the other person. She gets revenge. It's all revenge kills. What the hell? Shoot. No, not into the grenade. Having some rough matches. Okay. Oh, my aim is so off. Why? Why do I just keep getting destroyed? Please tell me it's not just me. Please tell me it's not just me that just feels like I'm not even playing the game. I'm just jumping in and dying. I'll take the win, but a damage taker, 100%. A 100% damage taker. That was definitely me. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if they're gonna do a tricolor, but that's what the thing said. Good thing we had Fail Skunk on our team. So what was it? It was I can't show it now, but I'm pretty sure it said like At 6 p.m. it was the halfway mark, and they were going to tell us, they were going to update us on what's going on, and then it also said tricolor something, which I don't know what that was, but yeah, it's weird. The yellow ink fighting the pink ink makes it look like raspberry lemonade. This game has a really awesome like oh, I can't. Well, I'm gonna get out of here too then. This game has an awesome like, how do I say it? Color combination. Like the colors they selected and paired together are just really cool. I don't know how they chose them or what the criteria was or whatever, but just the colors and the combinations of colors that they use in this game are just incredible. Aesthetic? No, it's more like a palette. I guess it's a palette that I'm trying to say. The color palettes, the palettes of color that they chose and paired, you know, colors up with, I think are just so cool. Wait, is that now? Contrast? Compliments. The colors they choose to complement the other team, or like to show you like who's playing. It's just really cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here real quick, and then we can play again. I'll hang out in the lobby here for just a couple minutes. And of course, I'll be right back. I guess they're dancing up there on top of that thing. Where's she going, though? She's gonna turn around? Oh, she's going just around the whole area. That's kind of cool. I'm guessing our girl, yeah, she's following. Alright, that's pretty cool. Anyway, let me take a break. I'm gonna just stretch, get some water, maybe grab a snack or two, and I'll come back on in just a couple minutes. Hold tight, I'll be right back. We are back, folks. I hope you're ready for the last hour of Splatoon 3 Splatfest action. I got distracted because I'm looking at this girl that's like dancing right in front of me. I didn't see her before, but I don't know why it reminds me of Starlight so much, but it looks just like her. Or what I picture Starlight to look like. So, there you go. Starlight. That's canon. Canon Starlight right here. I hope every team loses. Classic. Classic Starlight. Can we get a picture? Screenshot maybe? There we go. You know, I don't think they have the camera thing. I don't think you can do that yet. Anyway. Let's get in here. She's close enough. I think I've only seen a picture of Starlight like one time. And it was immediately removed. No record of it. No way to ever know it was real. So my brain is like piecing it together, constructing it from the bits and pieces I do remember. And even then the photo was blurry. And my eyes were, you know, half... I'd just woken up, so... You know. Her image exists up here, and in that person in Splatoon. Alright, water. I had some peanut M&Ms. Peanut butter. Well, it was like an icon-sized picture that I saw. So even if like, if I were to blow it up, like make it bigger, then it would be blurry to me. Yeah. Wait, on my character or on me? Matt Nathanson, Last Days of Summer in San Francisco t-shirt. Very fitting shirt for the time that we're in right now. End of summer, love it. Getting into the fall pretty soon. And what's this map? This is weird. What is this map? It's probably not important. But yeah, I'm excited for, you know, fall. I'm excited for October. Halloween, we talked about it earlier. There's going to be a Halloween stream. There's going to be a birthday stream. There's going to be a New Year's stream. Potentially a Christmas stream as well. It's going to be a good end of the year. And I'm hoping by the end of all of it, we have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is the goal. If you haven't followed the YouTube channel or subscribed, you should. You definitely should. I post good content. I don't post scrub content. I don't want no scrubs. It's not how I roll. I do, however, get killed by that stupid laser thing. Because I'm not paying attention. Oh, we got a brush. We got a brush. He's dead. I'm dead. I did nothing. Yeah, these guys all have this symbol above their head. I know what you're trying to do, you stupid brush. He's trying to be clever. He's trying to be slick about it. Good, yeah, kill his ass. At least it wasn't a brush. I'm alright. I'm okay as long as it's not a brush. Get off of me! All of you suck! You all suck! Especially you brush idiot. Brush man. It'll feel really good to beat those guys, let me just say. Yes! Suck it! Suck it, best players in the game. You suck. You trash. That's what's up. Ground Traveler? Oops, all wins. I would be okay with that. Dude, I had 4 deaths and 1 KO. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to switch weapons because this is the only one that I was able to do okay with, so... I have to remember to do this more. So when there's someone up there, I have to remember to like, boop, boom. Because it kills them so much faster than just walking up and doing that. So much faster. So that's what I'm trying to work on. I'm gonna try not to suck this time, though. Bro! How's he not dead? Just chalk it up to another assist from Blaze. Yeah. That's all I ever get. It's fine. It's a team game. It's a team game. It's all good. Alright, I'm going up here to do this special ability. Why? Why did I jump into him instead of to the side? I don't know if we won that. It's looking good, but I'm not going to jump to conclusions. Cool. Splat a sister. That definitely checks out. For as many times as I jumped in there, did a bunch of damage, and then had to get out before I died, I think somebody was always there to clean it up. So... it's all good. Only 2 KOs this time, but it's cool. .360 no scope. Can you actually do that? I wonder if you can. Watch this. 360 no scope. 360 no scope. Get into these battles quick like with a quickness, with a swiftness. They have 2 people with that symbol. We have 1. That was a good trap, I guess. Damn. I feel like I may need to change my gear. I feel like if I change my shoes or my hat, it might help my situation. But what do I change it to is the question. Damn it, I couldn't get out. These guys are like communicating. These guys are like really talking it through. Cause I can tell they're like popping their abilities at the same time. Dude, that sucked. I think we lost that in the last like 3 seconds. Yep. Yeah, that was literally the last 3 seconds of that match we lost. Because we died, and they just started covering all of our ink. I'm gonna change my gear though. You know, I have the gear that I want, which is strange. Like, what else could I possibly want? Special power up. Sub power up. I was thinking I have what I want, so I don't know what I would change it with. We got 3 in a row though. 3 victories in a row, but that doesn't defeat the 5 defeats in a row. It sucks. It's gonna happen though. Those are probably pretty good. So Ink Saver means that you don't lose it when you die. That's probably better because I die a lot. Battle time! Hey, look, it's Star versus Starliet. Who's better? Who's a better player? I mean, obviously Starliet. If you say anything other than Starliet, you're banned from the channel. Well, that'll happen. That'll get ya. That'll get ya. That'll do, pig. Wow. We'll never, ever know. You know, it would have been devastating for that person to find out they weren't as cool as Starlight, so it's probably for the best that we disconnected. Or they disconnected. Just makes sense. It's a 10 times battle. Let's do it. I never get to use my special ability. That was my only chance. God. They covered so much ink so fast. I hate this area right here. This area right here just sucks. I don't know why I go over there. I hate that area. Every time I go over there, I just get destroyed. Lame. Oh my god. We had one chance, and it was for me to drop in and not get killed. And yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah, that little area, like when when you're out of the spawn point, just to the left, there's like this little area where there's like this block thing that's like not even real cover. It's barely any cover, and if you back up too much, you die. It's literally the worst place. Do we not get 10 times if we lose? I mean, there's no way we got 50 points for that match, right? That sucks. probably about 4 more matches, and then we get to see what the halfway mark is, and then we'll get to see what, if anything, happens after that. Starlight, isn't it like 5 a.m. there? I just realized how late it might be for you. I mean, I'm sure you would have said something if it wasn't. Oh, right, 10:30. My bad. I'm thinking of Australia. Because I watch some streamers from Australia. And I always think about what time it is there compared to here. It's 12 hours. It's only 5 hours difference between you and me. I forgot about that. How? I guess it was his special. I guess he got really lucky. How did you not die? My biggest complaint in every, like, first-person shooter is how I could be lighting somebody up. Like, just shooting the hell out of them. And then they just turn around, 2 shots, and I'm dead. Like, I hate that. This guy is killing me a lot. You know, I would hate to think we lost 2 matches in the last, like, 5, and, like, we lost them in the last 3 seconds. But that worked out. That worked out pretty well. Oh, I needed to check. Damn, I needed to change my weapon. My gear. So Starly, Matt Nathanson came out with a new album. And it's actually incredible. You mentioned my shirt a second ago. I meant to tell you about it. It's actually incredible. Wait, do I have... True. Very true. It's called art. Do I have grenades with my special ability too? I didn't even try. I probably do. How? How? I had the drop on this kid. I mean, that time I can tell you how. That time it's because I'm terrible. I'm awful. Every other time it's because the game sucks. Okay. Boss Distad coming in with the compliments on the water effects. It does look good. The water effects do be looking nice though. Let's change my gear. Inksaver main. Opening. Oh, wasn't there one that gives you an advantage in the last, like, couple of minutes or something? Ink recovery. I want to swim there. Last ditch effort. I wanted to find that one, but I couldn't. I don't want to wear the sandals. Ew, I hate sandals. Gross. I'm gonna be in squid form like the whole time, dude. I can't. I don't like sandals. I do want to, like... I really would like to go swimming. In a really, really nice place. Yeah, if they wore sandals on the tentacles, nah, dude. I would trade this game in. I don't even own it yet. I would buy it, and then I would sell it immediately. Okay. Okay, Smoothie, you get both of us? Admittedly, that was not smart, but it doesn't matter. You got both of us? How are you not dead? Bro. Also, I think they're just they're trying to kill me. I think that's all that's going on. They're just trying to kill me, and I just don't do anything about it, so I die. But if I can avoid them, my teammates can kill them. Because for some reason, everyone just wants to kill me all the time. Yeah, killing them first would be ideal, but... Thank you. I do hate me some brushes. I think we won that one. I think it's pretty safe to say. You know, I was gonna say, man, if they won that one, I would have been shocked. But it would have been right on brand with Splatoon. Was it like almost two more matches, maybe? I do like ink resistance, but I want... Where's last ditch effort? Probably not even here. Ink recovery up, that's fine. Let me go to this, because we're not... Oh, damn. Last ditch effort, that's the one. I do want to match you, but... Whoops. No, I do want to match you. I just want to also... I remember using Last Ditch Effort a long time ago, and it was like... I almost swore by it at some point, so I want to try it out. Just want to try something different. When the real game comes out, I'll match you every day if you want. That's the kind of friend I am. That's the kind of guy I am. It's really helpful. Oh, I don't like this. What did I think was gonna happen there? This other team is really good, by the way. He died. He literally jumped off. He's like, you're not gonna kill me today. Ooh, that sucked. Bro. I think we still won. I think we still won that. But, yeah, if we didn't win, I will throw this game across the room. Yep. Yeah, that was cool. I kind of felt like they messed themselves up by like trying to paint so much of our turf at the beginning of that game, because all that did was allow us to, you know, get our special abilities by painting over their paint, and then we destroyed them, and then we kept the momentum going. So, I don't know. It could have gone back and forth like that, but I think it worked out. You specialed into the water. But you had a, you had an inflatable dolphin as a flotation device, right? That is a really cool ability, though. That's one of my favorites of the new ones. What am I doing? Ah! Damn. No, not in the water. Okay. Are they not gonna try to get over there? Yeah, eat it, brush. Brush player. I don't care. I killed the brush player. Okay, brush player. Good job. I think we got it. Yeah. They never, like, they kept coming down that same alley. They never really changed up the way that they approached us. It's kind of sad. So we should have time for one more before the midway point. And then after the midway point, we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be something to do with a three-way. Because you know what they say about a three-way, right? Right? I won a 100x battle. Good for you. Good for you. We've yet to see one. Who just died? Okay. At least we respawned together. At least, you know, we had that moment to share with each other. That was cool. Oh, come on. If I didn't get that KO, I'd be so mad. That was good. Was that Starlight? Yep, cleaning up my mess. Just came around, just destroyed the guy that killed me. I don't think she's happy when I die. I think she just wants revenge any way she can get it. So, that's like 3 wins in a row, by the way. And, to top it all off, the last 3 times that we've won, the other team was on a streak. We're basically the streak busters. Busting the streaks. Who you gonna call? Streak busters! Oh, I guess we can do another one before. Because look at this. Victory, 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 victory. 4 in a row, actually. I know the last 3 have been people who are on a streak. It only counts the last, what, 50 battles, so 28 and 18. Wait, it only counts the last 41 battles. Interesting. Either way, we're streak busting. 10 times battle, Scorched Gorge. Oh, we're on a 5-win streak and they're on an 8-win streak. Holy hell. Well, that sucked. Who thought it was a good idea to bring Splash Wall back to the... I don't know. I think it's fine. I haven't come across any problems with it. But I understand the concern. Ah. I don't think I helped. So who gets their streak busted this time? Is it us or them? It's probably gonna be us. Damn, so close though. Yeah, that was close. That's fine. They're on a 9 streak now. That's great. Good for them. I guess we'll... Yeah, I was going to say, multiplayer modes have been updated. This is kind of a new check-in halfway through. This is the... We're going to see what mode comes up next, if it's any different. If it's the same, that's fine. But if it's any different, we'll see. Listen up, it's going down. Repping the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Splatfest World Premiere is on now. Choose a team. Halftime report. It's a moment of truth, but still anyone's game. The team currently in first is... Scissors. Wow, we're not losing... We're not in last as badly as Rock is. Were the percentages the same too? Do you know? Can't believe we're not winning this thing yet. It's far from over. Are you even ready for the tricolor battle? Check out the current Splatfest stages. I think that's what's happening now is tricolor. Sturgeon Shipyard. Oh, I love this one. Let's go. Yo, we're on the tricolor battle. Time to do tricolor. Alright, we gotta do a few of these at least. What is she blocking? I like this sign. The name of the store. The name of the store, I Love Men. Good old Rock, nothing beats that. And Cutman are to take my cut. Okay. That's so cool. The vertical posts. They're up above. Oh yeah, that's cool. There's that one. That one's cool. You know what? This game has... And I don't mean to be offensive. This isn't offensive, right? This is just calling it what it is. This game has a lot of furry content in the customizable options. Like, a lot. And I'm not judging. Hey, it's fine, man. Do whatever makes you happy. But there's a lot of furry content in here. Here we go, tricolor. It's cool. Alright, I'll let you get some water. I will allow it. I will allow you to have water. Not Fortnite, so... Nor SAR. What's SAR? Sweet Action Rift? I don't know. Sword Art Rand Super Animal Royale. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? I'm asking because I don't want to look it up. Super Aminal Royale. It's Fortnite and Apex, but top down and with cute animals. I've been playing this game for 7 hours, guys. Just this game. I've been streaming online today for about 8 hours. Probably one of my longest streams ever. I don't do that often. Soak it in, y'all. And my viewer count is messed up because it's saying there's 2 viewers. And I'm like, nah, dude. I know for a fact. Starliet's here. Bandana D is here. Molt is here. Boss was here a minute ago, but he got things to do. Yeah, it wouldn't let me select it before. By the way, Starliet. So I guess you can't select it until halfway through the game, halfway through the thing. That's fine though. Battle time! Battle time! Here we go. Oh, so there's like a defending team or something like that, and we have 2... Oh, it's like it's you and me on a team. Oh, that's awesome! We're kind of working with the blue team to try and knock the other team off, I think. I wonder if we can kill the blue team. Okay, I don't know where we are. Dude, this is hard. Ugh. That's actually kind of a cool idea, though, because you can still kill the blue team, but you don't want to, because you need them. What does that do for them, though? I don't know what the hell we just did. I have no idea what that was. I guess we're supposed to get the rocket thing, and then that gives us more percentage or something. But how does it decide where to put the extra paint? Like, did we also win that because we're not on the defending team? It's a victory, I guess. I have zero idea what just happened. Like, I think, you know, one of those teams is obviously going to have more percentage than the other, and if you're defending, you don't, then yeah, I think so too. So there's strategy there. Like, since the blue team had so much more turf covered, do we not want to cover their turf? It seems like that's... It makes sense, though, now why they would not... why they would not let you do this until halfway through. The team that's winning is going to be defending all the time. That makes sense. I don't know what the hell just happened. What if we just cover more turf? What if we never go for that thing and just cover more turf than them? Oh, I tried to grab it. I still don't know, like... So they grabbed it. What did it even do for them? I don't know what it did for them. So they shouldn't have grabbed it. We should have grabbed it. It gives you a giant sprinkler. I was wondering how they decided who gets to be the defending team and who gets to be the attackers, but now it makes sense. Whoever's winning halfway through the Splatfest gets to be the defending team. It must be nice to be the defending team. At least you have an idea of what's going on. Oh, if you're in the scissors, you have to choose regular battle for a chance to be in tricolor battle? Interesting. I tried, man. God damn. Yeah, you gotta stop the signal from being taken. I knew that much at least. But God damn, dude. Blue team needs to get it together. Like, what are you doing? I still have no idea who's going to win that. Not us. See, here's the thing. I don't think anybody knows how to play this game. So we're trying to get, like... It's impossible to coordinate because we're trying to... We don't even have to go for the thing. It doesn't even matter. We don't even have to go for that thing. I think all we have to do is just cover more ink in one of the colors that's not red. So, like, if blue has, like... Yeah, we are. We are working with the blue team. So, like, if blue... If blue has, like, 30% of the map covered, and red has... Well, okay, let's say blue has 15% and red has 19%. You know, we could try to get 20% of the map covered just by erasing blue and erasing red. But really what we want to do is just erase red. And let blue also try to erase red. But we also want to try to get this thing in the middle, which is impossible. Because nobody even knows what it does. Why? I actually forgot he could do that. Oh, you're on my team, you asshole! I hope you die. I hope we lose this. Because you wanted to be an ass. We could have won together. But no, you had to go for the snipe. Oh man, this is going to be a headache, isn't it? Damn it. I gotta stop going over there. Yeah, why'd I do that? Blue team, please cover the red team stuff so we can actually be in the lead now. I killed... Dude, we gotta get this. I did kill him. Yes, I killed the blue team because we needed that and he wasn't going to get it anyway. I think we won that though. Yeah, it's fine. Now blue team gets to learn that as a team we work together and we all win together. That's a good opportunity actually. That's a good idea. Big bubble and crab tank. I'm so pissed that guy shot me, dude. I'm so mad. Like, we won anyway, it's fine. But somebody sniped me while I was trying to get the rocket because they thought we weren't working together. Like, why did you do that? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I killed everybody. I killed 4 people. Like right in the middle of that match. Oh, I guess we're doing just a regular now. Okay. I forget what these are like. It's been so long. Dude, somebody got wrecked over here. That was sick. Alright, I got 2 people. Yeah, eat shit, you stupid paintbrush. Why am I throwing him at that stupid ledge? I mean, that's a victory. Like, right? I mean, that's like classic. Classic victory. I wanted to do a triple, though. Again. You know what? On the one hand, I agree with you because that snipe that hit me was just out of line completely. But on the other hand, I think it adds strategy to the game. Like, I guess there's not really a strategy or a benefit to killing, like, for us killing the blue team, there's not really a strategy or a benefit to doing that. I mean, maybe we refill our gauge a little bit, maybe. I don't know. But I think it's a matter of, like, just paying attention. Like, you have to pay attention to what's going on. And there's a lot that can go wrong, yeah, but I think it's better that you can. I think it's just more fun and interesting. Of course, I'm going to be mad when someone shoots me and they didn't have to. But think as time goes on, that'll happen less and less. So I'm not too worried about it. Kakarot. That's true. Yeah, I think Bandanity has a good point there. If you weren't able to kill the other team, it would just revert back into turf war, and we've been playing that the whole night. So something a little bit different, I think, is cool. I killed someone. Don't kill me, don't kill me! You are a freaking asshat! Oh my god, lone wolf! You'll be alone forever! Ugh! Why did you kill me? Okay. That's fine. Blue team got it. That's fine. As long as the red team doesn't have as many points, it doesn't really matter. So let's just clean up the red. Don't kill me, bro! I think blue team got it, so I think we're good. Yeah. So in that situation, like, the blue team killing me actually put more of their ink on the map, so technically that was the best move. Even though I could help them, in that last second of the game, it actually made a difference. And that was... I approve, but it's frustrating, is all I can say. I only had 1 KO? That's not right. Oh, I guess it's 1 defend. Or something. And 9 KOs. Jesus. Yeah, you don't have to grab the signal at all. It just helps you tremendously when it comes to getting more turf inked. That's all it is. So it's cool. I mean, I like it a lot. I think it's cool. Yeah. It's still turf war. It's just a matter of, like... Yeah. It's just dividing everything into 3s instead of 2s. Okay. Yeah, definitely. If you can coordinate with your team as red, you can never let them do anything. Wow. They really just need to help us get it. We have 27, dude. They need to help us get it. I walked right into that stupid bomb. What a well-placed bomb, Pixel. Nice job. I don't know what to tell you. Read me like a book, bro. Read me like Dr. Seuss. Read me like freaking Curious George. Yeah! Nice job, Starliet. I didn't do that. That was Starliet. MVP. Alright, let's get it again. Okay. Damn it. I think we won, because we were in the lead at the end there, and I don't think we had any major pushes. What? So the other team tied. I guess we won, right? I don't even know, man. There needs to be an unspoken agreement as to which team should go for this signal. Yeah, there definitely needs to be like a gentleman's rule or something like that. Like who's gonna, like in that last second they definitely should have not covered our ink and just focus on covering red. Maybe we would have been okay. I don't know. A good red team could have Big Bubbler, Tentacooler, Crab Tank, and 52 Cal. Gal. Why did I just stand there? Bro. Okay. Probably not the best place for me to stand. So Bandana, there's going to be a whole bunch of other weapons too, and it really does depend on like how comfortable you are with each weapon. So I don't know if that's like for the demo, sure, yeah. For the play test, yeah, that's probably that's a good loadout. But I think when the game goes live, there's so many more options. All right, they got it. Shit. They're back to 31%. What? I killed you though. No way. I killed that dude. At least we got second. We got more ink than blue team, and they actually got a signal stolen too. So they had something going around putting blue paint in different places. So I don't really know how they lost. Maybe you can destroy it. I don't know. Bandana D's on silver on Scissors teams. Can you destroy the things that are putting paint down? Bots, I guess you'd call them. So try shooting at it. If someone ever gets one off, try shooting at it. I'm kind of curious. Motley. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but I would have preferred to not die there. That's fine, blue team. You can have it. What? Let's go. Starlight getting down on the signal. Okay. I got 2 KOs there somehow. Dude, why are you trying to kill me? Stop, stop! Why did you kill me? Ass! I'm not gonna take your ink. It's fine. Well, I mean, that was a good one. I think another strategy there is, like, our blue team was so far ahead that not covering their ink is, like, it's worth more than just trying to get everything covered. Or trying to increase your score. You still want to cover red, but... Starlight got the thing again. I've only been able to grab the signal. I've never been able to get one fully charged. It's actually quite fun. Let me just say that. We're going to get to the next Splatfest level, I guess. That'd be a good place, a good stopping point. We had like identical scores, Starlight. You and I. Pretty much identical scores. And thank you for playing with me all day. Yep. 2 weeks, actual game will be here. I'm excited. It's gonna be a fun day, for real. Like, that'll be a Friday, I think. So, all day, we're gonna be on Splatoon. All weekend, really. I did not expect to play for 8 hours. Plus the additional hour I was playing Multiverse. I did not expect that. But here we are. And now, especially when, like, I'll be able to level up and gain experience points and stuff, unlock new weapons and whatever else is available, do the card game and all that. Like, I think this is going to be a game I play for a while. Okay. The gold arrow stay in Splat 1. I never used the arrow spray in Splat 2. I mean, I did for like a little bit, and I thought it was pretty cool, but especially for covering things, but I just never used it. I didn't mean to kill you! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! Damn it! I didn't mean to kill you! How do I apologize to my teammate? I can't even communicate to him. He's probably super pissed. He would have got it too. I tried to be a human shield for you, Starlight. I played the game. Get down, Mr. President! But I could not get down. Damn. Hey, Bandinity, can you spawn on either side if you're playing as Scissors? If you can spawn on either side, I'm kind of wondering why the red team continually chooses to spawn on the one side. Okay. So you will always spawn on one side or the other? Like you have an assigned respawning position? Is that safe to say? Okay. Nice. All we do is win, 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 win. All we do is win, 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 win. You died a lot? Nah. You know why? It was because I wasn't there to save you. You know what? Look at Foxy.cos. He died 11 times. You did not die a lot. I had the fewest deaths on the team, and I still had 5, so you're cool. And it's really my fault, because I should have been there to stop them from killing you. I'll do better. I know, I feel so bad. I killed him when he could have gotten the signal boosted, or whatever. Bandinity, you have to stop winning these battles here, man, because I want to win the Splatfest, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yo, bro. You didn't need to do that. You know what? If the other team is dead, they can't cover the turf, so honestly, there's strategy in that. I saved you, though! Oh my god, that blue player killed me, but it was too late. I already got the signal. I could tell he was holding back, but oh my god. It's like, do you want to win, bro, or do you want to be an ass? I have an idea. No! That was not, it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I think they respawn behind me. I was hoping they wouldn't respawn there. Bro, that's gonna be real close. That sucked. Hello, Real Mega Eevee, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Super Saturday. We've been going live for almost 8 hours now. Playing the Splatoon 3 Splatfest preview event, whatever you call it. It is incredibly fun, and me and Starlight have just been steamrolling everybody, winning all the games, and it's been super fun, super blast. I could probably play this game for another 5 hours, but once I get to the next level, I'm gonna have to sign off. I'm glad you're here. Super glad you're here. But wow, we had just a crazy day. Right now we're doing the three-way battle, the tri-color battle. How's your day going? How's your weekend going, Mega Eevee? I feel like I've been super unproductive, but that's okay because it's a special event. And I still have the night, the evening. Oh. Did not think that was gonna happen. So I chose team paper so I can play with my friend Starlight here. We're doing well. We're doing really well. I didn't mean to grab that. I didn't want to grab that. Week 4 of school? Dude, what school are you going to right now? Are you in high school? Like, college? Dude. I know you've been watching my channel for a while, Bandana, so I don't remember if we ever established what grade you were in. Let's go, blue team. Taking college classes, nice. That's awesome, man. Do you have any idea what you want to be when you grow up? It's okay if you don't, because I still have no idea. A grown-ass adult. Don't shoot me, bro. We're on the same team. Tired of turf war? Don't kill me, blue team. You're not cool. Do you think smoking drugs is cool? Do you think doing alcohol is cool? I think we still won. Also doing college courses, Mega Eevee, awesome. What do you want to be when you grow up, Mega Eevee? Other than a Vaporeon or a Flareon or an Espeon or anything like that. Obviously, you're going to evolve. But once you do evolve, what job do you want? Nice. 9100. Oh my god, I was gonna do one more anyway, but now I have to. I'm at 998. A vet? Specifically wildlife vet? Nice. That's cool. Animals are cool. I don't have one, but I would... I've thought about getting one. I thought about setting a goal of 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to get a puppy or something, or to adopt a puppy or rescue a dog, but I just don't know if I want to do that right now. I can't commit to that, and I really want to make this goal, and I don't want to be stuck with a dog if I don't want a dog. Should I make the goal, you know? I don't want to... I don't know if I even want a dog. That's the thing. And like, if I do, that's great. But I shouldn't put it as a goal. If I'm not sure, basically. If I'm sure, that's one thing, but if I'm not sure, that's a whole different story. There is. There is. I don't want a cat, though. I'm not a cat person. I'm dead. But I think at the right time and the right place, it'll either happen or it won't, and it's fine. Okay. I like how we're not even getting the ultra signal and we're still winning. Okay, you're dead too, though. Joke's on you, ass. Oh, I thought I died, actually. I thought I fell to my death. Blue won that. Blue definitely won that. Yeah. GG's. Which means we all win. Blue and yellow. Except red. Red doesn't win. They win because they got a chance to play a fun game. That's how they won. But they didn't win that game itself. Oh, I guess I reached the cap. Okay. So you can't go any higher than this. What am I right now? A paper ruler 2. I thought you can go higher, but you can't. That's fine. You know, we had our fun today, folks. We had a good time. We hung out. We played some Splatoon 3 for the first time in ever, really. And I'm really glad that we had a chance to sit down and play. Starlight, I'm so glad you were here to join in the fun and the festivities of Splatoon 3 for the first time with me. And, you know, we played for a lot longer than I thought we would. So, no, I think it's the cap. Because it gave me 5, well, I think there's a cap. Because remember, I think there was a cap too when you played originally. I think it's just 2. I don't know. We'll find out some other time. Next time there's a Splatfest, probably on the 9th, the weekend of the 9th, I would imagine. But again, thank you everybody for coming by. I really appreciate you stopping by, even for the 8-hour stream that we just had. We're like literally 30 seconds shy of 8 hours. I'm gonna stop it right at 8 hours because that's the kind of person I feel like being today. So thanks again, everybody. Thanks Starlight. Thanks Molt. Thanks Mega Eevee. Thanks Bandana D. Boss was here, and everybody else who stopped by. You guys are the best. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And as I always say, my name is Blaze, and I will catch you on the flippity flip. 4, 2, 1, out.